Oh wow, that works so much
Yeah,
faster now. Sorry,
I thought it
I'm
was pretty interesting, though. That's for sure.
still a bit surprised this new setup.
Good, it's working how you want it to work.
Seems to be.
I'm getting an ad for Bentleys.
So one thing's wrong.
That's cold.
Ah, that's much better. I can see everything I need to see. Got everything I want. Got the chat up at a distance. I can see it. I can see the preview. I've got the dice rolls up. Yes, everything is perfect.
Have you sorted the XP on the character sheets yet? Just wondered, because
No, I
mine's
can
still
do that
saying.
right now.
No, that's fine. I've just got a bunch. I know I've got a bunch of spells to pick, and I'm like, oh shit, what do I? So I've got like 100 spells I need to pick from.
Okay, let me just.
As long as they're in books, you don't care about what spells I take, right?
Yeah, that's alright.
Because I was planning on taking a really new one called Silvery Barbs. It allows me to make you re-roll dice.
Oh, that's new.
And canceled.
It's a support spell. I can only do it 4 times a day at most. And that's if I use all my first level slots. Actually, I can't even do it that much, twice. Spells are limited to start with.
Edit.
Hopefully my music's not too loud.
No, I can't hear it.
Because
I'm not sure about the stream.
Oh,
Just depends on whether it's
stream
good
is
music or
running, but
not.
it's on the
Christmas
loading
music,
screen at
my
the moment.
friend. At the moment, I'm listening to the Christmas playlist. Oh, I can't remember the song names. I can't remember.
Cat, I do not want your butt in my face, cat.
Wow, you got more XP than I
Oh,
thought.
my cat. I was leaning on their little cat tree for a second, and he decided that meant I wanted him in my face, so he came right up in my face and turned around.
44 XP each. That's a lot more than I was expecting.
Hmm?
Oh, everyone's gone quiet.
Oh, I thought
Wait.
you said something.
What did you say, Hawk?
44 XP each.
44.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, not quite at level yet.
I don't know if that's a lot or not.
Well, apparently, according to the encounter builder, that was a deadly difficulty encounter.
Oh.
No, we did pretty good for that. Then.
Encounter.
Oh, good.
Actually, maybe one thing I could do to make things a bit easier. Okay, let's jump in. Hello, Prep for Life. Welcome.
Love the intro.
Okay. Oh. The usual fun stuff that I get every time we do Discord. Streamlabs loves to do this thing where it just decides that Discord doesn't exist.
I see.
Now I just had a sudden thought about the dice.
Hmm?
So I'm just going to quickly sort that out. Box no, image, no. Hopefully this will do it better so I don't keep losing the... Oh, that might have been what I was doing anyway. Oh no, it wasn't. Sorry about this, brat. Just sorting out a few little, what would you call these? Quality
Tabs?
of life improvements. While we wait for, has Obnoxious gone to pick his kids up?
Not yet.
Okay.
I leave at about 15 minutes from now.
Okay.
But I'll be able to talk that time. I just won't be able to roll. Unless I fall down a hill.
Hi guys.
Hog, do you want me to be his character as well and roll for him? Or do you want to do it yourself?
Hold on. Let me just get rid of the second thing.
Hey Ollie, how you doing, man?
Hey, I'm good. How are we doing?
Enjoying this lovely food.
Have I missed anything?
Not yet, no.
Yeah, we're just setting up.
Well, we were making funny, but then we had to stop. Now
There
that
we
you're here.
go. That's better.
Just kidding.
It's because everything was linked to the wrong things. Oh, it's still linked to the wrong thing. Can I put that up there and then minimize it? No, I can't. Wow, doesn't that just suck? Never mind. I'll move that back. It's actually better to have that up anyway. So. Come on. Oh, apparently that's the wrong one. Oh, apparently that one's the wrong one too. What? Oh. There are times that Streamlabs gets on my blinking nerves, and today is one of them.
Oh no.
Streaming. Unknowable dark magic.
What? Stop it. Play nice. Nope. Wrong one. It's the fact that you can capture your browser, but it's got to have the exact same name.
Oh,
If it has any other name, then it is gone. Shall not work.
oh yeah.
There.
I'm gonna have to try and figure out HDR in Windows because I can't. Like every time I enable it, everything just looks really washed out.
Check your what the hell you call it? The setting for your. Never mind, I can't remember what it's called. Something goofy. I always
Yeah,
forget what it.
I've messed with the color settings and contrast or whatever, and I like.
No,
But
it's the other one that's not contrast or color. It's called something else, but it'll lighten and lighten everything up in a weird way.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone in chat. How you all doing?
Spam with
Hey,
notes. There we go.
Yeah, I'm good.
Finally, ready at last. Sorry for the massive delay there. But it's still going better than Friday. Anyone who
Hey,
was
can you
here
hear
for
us all right?
my attempt at a stream on Friday knows what the
Yeah.
hell that was. And I must
Yeah.
thank
Did you
Jeremy for
get
taking over doing that, because that was just...
yeah? Did you get that VOD all right?
Watching Wolfie? Look at this. Look at this. Look.
Did you
Well, I
get
shouldn't
that?
be asleep. Should be watching D&D.
I haven't had the chance to download it yet. I was doing a lot of patching.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay, so... During the last session, as we last left it, you had defeated the inscriber and his gang,
Oh yeah, I remember.
and you were just relaxing after your victory and tending to your wounds. And had you looted everyone?
I think we had.
Someone got some flaming living fire daggers or something.
Oh yeah.
On that as well, I think.
So
You know what? How many of you? Well, never mind. I'm gonna leave that alone.
No, what was it?
Well, I want to know what the heck those are sheathed in, because I need more of that material.
What the daggers?
Yeah.
Hulk.
oh, the sheaths have got the same emblem on.
Oh, okay, so it's some magic preventing it from destroying it.
Yeah. Okay. shall we determine turn order so I can add that to the thing so I don't end
Roll
up...
for initiative.
Yeah.
Flaming knife, deadly slice.
Rolling.
Flaming tattoo, dangerous.
9. Nice.
9 plus 1,
Flowing.
10.
Alright, let's see. Game log. We are rolling for. Oh, come on, computer.
Okay, so we have 9, 10...
Apparently, I just always roll the worst initiative.
I was gonna say you have to roll for me, so I can't do anything.
Good
Oh
point.
no,
I
don't
shall...
My first
Oh,
D&D
wait a
session
second.
gave me like criminally high expectations for what rolls would be like because I rolled really well the first session and then never again.
Look, I'm just happy when it's not a 1. I get 1s a lot, like an inordinate amount, almost beyond reasonable likelihood.
Yeah.
As long as you don't start entering into sort of destroyer-esque conspiracy theories.
Oh, I've long been into conspiracy theories. That's
Oh no,
old
no,
news.
I mean like he goes completely mad about it.
Like figuring the DM has a throttle that they could throw on my rolls. Is that what it is? Now
no,
that's what I
'cause
believe.
I don't need to control your roles. Your roles mean nothing to me. Yeah, they are but musings to my power. If I decide you fail something, you fail. You fail hard.
Yeah, if you're
DM
25 and the DM doesn't suddenly decides the DC if the roll is 30, you fail.
Okay, so I needed to roll for...
Oh my god.
Oh, obnoxious with a 20 straight away, jeez.
It'll be the only 20 I see, and I didn't even roll it myself.
Oh!
Newt with an 18. Yep, Fernando is at the bottom of the charts again.
Wolfie Veronica, don't go discussing my OnlyFans on the live stream.
Oh, for God's sake. Don't bring it up. I'm trying to keep it quiet.
Oh,
Who's yours or mine?
It's mine.
Yours?
Either.
Bloody- Oh, God's sake.
Oh, I thought she was talking about mine. Huh?
She's, I think. Just ignore her. Just ignore her.
Okay, so...
Wolfie Veronica, his Discord is in my Discord down below.
So
I don't care,
Noxious
Wolfie.
was
Stay away.
Noxious first. Where's the...
Well, I guess can you explain where we are and what we're doing? Are we still in the same location, or are we somewhere else? Are we camped out outside of there?
I will in just a second.
Oh no, not X-Mark. For God's sake.
I'm just adding the turn order to the thing, because otherwise I can't remember. There we go, all sorted. Right, so, presently you are still in the layer of the bandits. So, as a group, you got to make up your mind what you want to do now that you've had a nice long rest.
Well, I got a mission for myself that I need to see the sister Hellblazer, show her the knife. She see what she makes of it. It helps.
Okay, so Wolfie wants to head back to the chapel. What does everyone else want to do? Thanks for the biddies,
Well,
Marty.
so we've searched this place top to bottom. There's nothing more to find here.
No, there's nothing more to find. You found the book on inscription the last time.
Okay. Then, yeah, I guess we could go back. I gotta
Is everyone else
I
ready
gotta
to head
study
back?
the book and stuff anyway.
Yeah, I'm good to go back.
Hey, yes, I am fine to head back to the church. Unfortunately, the beautiful lady was not too happy with us last time we were there.
No.
We'll get over it.
Sister Hellblazer was not very happy with you the last time. Okay. So, as you exit, the cow field and the cow sheds are pretty much to your left, and ahead of that is the cow farmer's main farmhouse, and his barn is just a little bit further down the hill. It is starting to get dark. Remember, the rat and cutlass is no more, so you may wish to
The dungeon master.
seek sanctuary.
The bar!
No one believes me. Oh yeah, Hawk, I don't think everyone knows what happened to those 3 kids. Let them know
That's
what
not
happened.
word like that.
No. They have to.
Eh?
They will discover that when it is relevant.
My friends, the sun is starting to set. I think we should find a new location to sleep.
We could always go to the farmer's house then, since it's not far. They're always friendly, you know. Got some beef stew or something, some biscuits.
Biscuits, oh I got some biscuits.
It won't be the first time that Fernando has slept in a barn and rolled around in some hay.
Well, you heard it. He called the barn. I'm going to sleep inside.
A traveling bard makes do with whatever he has.
So you're gonna head to the
Well,
the farm.
yeah,
why
probably
not?
better there if it's
Okay.
getting dark. I don't really want to deal with whatever's in this countryside.
As you approach the farm, I'd like you all to roll a perception check. So I will grab my phone so I can roll it
Okay.
for.
Perception
Fernando
of
has
19.
spotted everything. Fernando sees all, hears all.
What was that check that you wanted?
Oh, where's the character sheet? There it
Just
is.
getting up
No,
Obnoxious's character
Perception?
again.
let's see.
13.
Why did they add a wintry sort of thing to it?
I got a 597. Is that a 7 or a 1?
Got a 9. So Obnoxious isn't really that sort of noticing.
Busy thinking about what's in my pockets.
Yes. Richter can see. Richter and Wolfie can see that the farmer is there. There's smoke billowing from the chimney, so he must have a roaring fire going.
The farmer?
Fernando, on the other hand, has noticed something slightly strange. A collapsed. The entranceway as you pass has a black stone.
What, the entranceway to the farmer's house?
Yeah. Has a cellar, which is collapsed slightly. Well, it's starting to fill with dirt.
Okay.
Like there's been a cave in or something. Not that it's collapsed, but you can't really get into it anymore. But the material looks very strangely familiar. It's dirty and dusty, so it doesn't look as clear, but it's very familiar to you. Enough to be unsettling.
My friends, I think we should maybe be on our guard a little. I have a unnerving feeling about this place.
Indeed.
Uh,
So,
It's like walking into a den of vapors.
we will start the turns with Obnoxious.
Then we already got the perception rolls out of the way.
Yeah.
Since he said to be on your guard, am going to go stealth mode and walk around the back of the building.
Okay. As you approach the back of the farmhouse, you can see the chimney to the farmhouse. Would you like to investigate further?
Investigate the chimney? No. Are there any windows? Maybe that would be more ideal.
Yes, there are some windows from the back.
Okay. I'll stay stealthy and sneak a peek in the window.
Okay. So you're going to investigate.
Yeah.
The farmer is just basically having his dinner. It looks warm. But there's something wrong with the chimney.
Oh, God. Someone's stuck in the chimney.
Yes, I'm a little jaded because last time I ran a D&D and did a farmhouse, it was Evil Dead.
Oh,
Newt, it's your turn.
All right.
oh me. So I'm at the farmhouse.
Thanks for the lurk. Sorry, Wolfie.
Would say if I could investigate the chimney, use some senses. What sense can I do? So I don't know what that is. I guess I can just do a quick perception on the chimney. See what's going on the chimney. Investigation? I didn't know there was an investigation. Oh, for God's sake. Well, I still get.
I need to get Sorry, Wolfie. After
I clicked the wrong one. I was meant to do investigation. Except I clicked perception by accident.
Oh, no, that's good enough. It's the black stone.
The what? The black stuff?
You know the black stone that you saw in... You know when you went underground?
oh,
The caves?
Into
what is
the...
this?
You know when you went into the church, into the basement? And there was the evil stone everywhere. It's that.
Evil black stone. What the
I need to go and get my,
that was
I need to go and get my hat bag a second, and I shall be back.
worries. For God's sake, X Smart, leave the man alone. We're trying to play a game here.
Oh, there it is.
I wonder if it's this whole chimney that's made of this black stone, because that's not good. That can't be good for you.
had to change my hat. So now
Oh, no way.
you have
What you done next, Mark?
you have Dungeon Master Bean.
He does love DCX, Mark.
Bruce
PC
Wayne.
Bean is the Dungeon Master now.
No, it's not the
His
time
whole,
for fear.
is it his whole chimney that's made of the blackstone, or just bits of it?
The whole chimney is made of the blackstone.
Okay. I'm on now. Did the dungeon master just appear?
Sorry?
No, you've just noticed his chimney's made of blackstone.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yes, the whole chimney is made of blackstone.
I wanted to
I'm not doing that stupid Bane voice anymore. It just sounds stupid.
Now is not the time for fear. That comes later.
Oh, Mr. Wayne.
If it's still my turn, can I warn the others of my sightings? What would that require?
There's someone squeezing my nose. Sorry, Wolfie, I accidentally spoke over you. What were you saying?
Can I warn the others? Let them know my sightings of what I found.
You want to yell the chimney is made of blackstone?
Blackstone's a bad thing, isn't it? Though, right?
Yes.
Exactly.
Does Blackstone react to fire at all?
Oh, I think it's kind of maybe connected.
Like, I seem to remember blowing some of it up a few seconds ago. Is Blackstone combustible?
No.
Because if it is, like, having a chimney made out of it is asking for trouble.
No,
I don't
it's
need
not
much of the
combustible.
No, it's just cursed. Very cursed.
Yeah, it's not very nice stuff, the blackstone.
No.
It's like fantasy asbestos.
And if we touch
Yes.
it, that's the silver glass I'm thinking about.
Just with a much more evil influence than cancer-causing dust.
and this is you over the side hill.
Alright, I guess that's what I do for now. Just warn the others.
Okay, so... Richter, it's your turn.
Right. Can I counteract the curse of the Blackstone in any way? Like, purify it or whatever? Or is that beyond me?
That's beyond you.
Right. Okay, well, okay, so we've just found out that this farmhouse we're approaching has a chimney made of blackstone. I mean, I should make sure the farmer is still, like, human. But also, if I do venture to do that and he's not, I'm getting everyone into a bit of trouble, potentially.
Don't be a destroyer.
So you're going to approach the farmhouse.
I'm going to cautiously approach the farmhouse and knock on the door. And say, excuse me, sir, did you know that that chimney of yours is made of a cursed material?
Oh, hello there, adventurers. It's made of what? What do you
yeah,
mean
it's made of
cursed material. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's made of something called blackstone, which I don't actually know the properties of blackstone other than it's not very nice.
Goddamn thing he's saying. Alright, there we go. Hawk, you're welcome.
I just wanted to check to make sure, you hadn't been.
Oh, that just makes.
I just wanted to check to make sure everything had been all right lately. You haven't been exhibiting any, I don't know, strange illnesses or just general feeling of dread from being in close proximity to what amounts to evil brick.
No, me and my family's perfectly fine. Well, I say that. I don't think most people's families have been particularly fine, if I'm honest.
So your family's fine relative to how people normally are around this area.
Well, if you roll a perception check, he'll tell you a bit more.
Perception check. Okay.
Move
Oh,
out. He's in
persuasion,
danger.
sorry.
Oh, sorry, persuasion. Okay. If you could discard that roll, persuasion. 17.
It's sad, really. People around here don't really have kids. Everyone's
they
kids
not?
run away.
And you have
The
no
farmer
idea where
looks
they
sad.
go.
Everyone who came here with kids, their kids ran away. And since they've been here, I mean, this village is, the people have only been here a short time. But no one's given birth. Their babies always die.
That is concerning. Well,
I mean, it's only been a few weeks, it's only been a few months. But it's enough that people are starting to worry that there's something wrong with the place.
well, I can tell you I'm feeling a fair bit of evil coming from that material.
Well, that's the remnants of the old buildings. There's not much
Old
in the way of
buildings, you say?
stone, but it's good quality brickwork. So a lot of people just built their new houses around the old houses, basically, a bit like the pub. A lot
I
of the pub's
see.
basement was the original pub before the living fire. But now, well, it's gone. I mean, it's not affected me so much. It's probably because we don't use our basement. It collapsed.
I see. The plot emerges.
But no,
I
we've been trying for kids for a while and not had any luck. It's like this place is cursed.
I think you might be onto something there, mate. So it seems that the farmer is human enough and not corrupted by the Blackstone. But
Yeah,
I'm still
he's human.
Yeah. I'm still feeling a lot of bad stuff coming from that chimney. I mean, I'm a complete stranger rocking up to someone's house and suggesting it, but has the farmer thought about moving somewhere else?
Well, the thing is, we were all basically rather poor folk when we came here. And we just moved into the land that seemed best suited to us.
Yes, I can understand that.
I mean, my area, most of the area of my farm, most of the buildings already been made. I only had to really put up the barn and the fencing and everything for the pigs and the cows and stuff was already there. I had to do a bit of tidying up, but that's about it. And build this place.
Yes, I can see how that might be convenient.
I mean, the chimney was all there, ready to go.
Yeah. I'm not really sure how to proceed, to be honest.
Well,
So
maybe Fernando will have some luck on his turn.
Let the bard sing him a tune.
I'm gonna have a look at. You said the material from his cellar looked familiar, where it collapsed in. Is that all blackstone as well? I'm
Yeah.
gonna go and have a look at that. That's all
Yeah, it's
blackstone as well.
Blackstone as
Okay.
well. It was just more difficult to spot because it was covered up with dirt.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So I'm gonna come around and help Richter with his questioning of this. Ah, my good man. I don't suppose you how are the crops you are growing? Are they perfectly fine?
Well, I don't tend to grow crops. I'm a pig and cow farmer. But the livestock seems perfectly fine, aside from the occasional cow that gets out, and well, there was that cow that got out, and well, you dealt with that one, the one that was eating the silver grass.
Yes, we did. And have you noticed any noises or anything peculiar coming from your basement?
Well, I heard there's some sound coming from underground near the pig farm. I don't know what that could have been.
Near the pig farm, you say?
Yeah, down the hill. Are you chaps looking for somewhere to stay?
Ah, yes,
It's getting rather
yes,
late.
yes, we were looking for a place to stay. Now the Bradley Cutlass is poofed.
Well, if you get your mates to pop in, I'll give you some grub for tonight. You can join us for some grub and join us by the fireplace for a bit of time tonight, and then you could go sleep in the barn. But we don't really have
Good
enough
man,
room for anyone else. There's only the two of us here.
my
But
good man, you are
there's a
far too
lot of
kind.
hay and stuff down the hill.
Yeah, I'm going to take his hand. I'm going to put 5 gold in his hand.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh no, thank you very much. Having a place to stay will be very convenient for us.
Barn's not made out of blackstone, is it?
He proceeds to his wife's just getting a pie out of the oven. Well, a couple of pies out of the oven. And she sort of beckons you to sit. There's plenty of places to sit down.
I don't trust this.
So you're gonna quickly encourage everyone to come in and have something to eat.
My friends, please join us. He is very friendly.
okay.
Everyone gonna come in for dinner.
Yeah, I'm just going to saunter straight past him and straight in.
Yeah.
Not me.
Lovely lady, the pie, it smells wonderful.
Not you, obnoxious.
Something's off.
No.
I don't know where this is
I'm-
going.
I'm good. I don't do well with crowds, we'll say.
Oh, you're gonna stay outside. You're not gonna have any pot. You're not gonna have anything to eat.
Well, I have some rations. I'll eat
Okay.
those. I'm just gonna listen through the window because I don't trust anything and anybody who lives in that black stone stuff. If you're cooking in the oven, and the
Right.
oven's typically part of the chimney, and that stuff's getting into the food,
I 100% agree. I'll also not come in to dinner. I'll instead be.
Don't make me try and persuade you guys to come in. I will roll persuasion.
I don't like where this is going.
roll willpower.
I want to take a look around the area.
Yeah. Look, I'm sure there's a rabbit we can catch or something between the two
Right.
of us.
Not even a deer. That
Can
would
I,
be-
Sure, you don't want to come in for dinner. I say in
I
this
think
mask,
you
looking
can
at
say.
Sting.
I'll come in, but Can I, when it's my turn, use divine sense to ascertain whether or not the food is cursed?
He won't know. He could be in a spell, loony.
So here's my thing. If what he said was that this whole place was built on some place that's older, then I want to know what's buried. I'm going to go looking around because he said that the chimney was all that was there, so he built around the chimney. He said though that the fences and stuff were already there, so I'm wondering what the heck that's all about and how they were there because typically
So the
they're
only
made out
thing
of
he had
wood.
to build was the barn, so...
Yeah. So the fences, what are they made out of, and why were they still here? And I've got questions that need answered, and I don't have time to, have jolly
How
conversations
they are
over a
not
pie
destroyed
that
by
might
the
be cursed.
Obnoxious, my good friend. If you'll find anything, please report back. Don't put yourself in harm's way.
You got it.
See, Brat will have your pie. Brat's hungry. So, you're going to take a look at the fence, Obnoxious. Well, the walls.
Everything around there, really. I want to see what I can. I guess I want to see what I can tell is around. Whether I'm going to use perception roll or whatever, and see if
Yeah.
see if I can tell if there's any other buildings or something I might want to dig around in, and see if there's anything useful.
You basically
So-
find that the walls are common stone. There's nothing fancy about them at all.
Okay.
The cow barn is made of the same sort of materials as the pub was. Wood fencing to go to the roof. The roof is a slate material, like most common dwellings. It's generally very unremarkable.
Okay. Then can I use that perception roll to see if there are like remains of other buildings or something?
From outside, you could see there was remains. The basement, like it was part of the basement was part of the foundation. Going through the foundation, the area that collapsed.
Okay. So is Stonehand with us still? Because I think he was
Yeah.
last I knew. All right. So I'm gonna ask Stonehand a real weird question real quick. Like, can you talk to the stones in the area?
No, I sorry, I can't talk to stones. Stones don't talk.
Okay. It was worth a
Can't
shot.
imagine they'd be very communicative. They'd be very angry.
Does the stone hand sense anything in the rocks?
Oh, you'd have to wait until your turn, Wolfie.
We're on the same page, though. You and I, we got this. We'll figure this out.
At
Don't
least,
have
Okay.
any-
at least we have a turn order we can reference.
But Wolfie, it is your turn. So,
So, if I'm with Stone Hand, I guess I can quickly ask him the question if he can sense anything in the Blackstone rocks or this area. What would that require?
well, he'd have to see what he could perceive, which he can do. I can have him do that.
After that, once I get the response, I'm gonna investigate the barn, see if it's safe, see if there's anything odd. Not sleeping in the barn. I don't trust anything that's happening.
He picks up that there He says to you, "There's a hollow beneath us,
Oh, hollow.
under this hill. There's something there. Something bad."
Something bad. Okay. You felt this feeling before? Is this new?
It's an old evil.
Old. Great. Okay. Hollow. Is it Hollow Hill? I guess I can ask Obnoxious what he thinks of this as well.
Yeah.
Well, there might be something interesting in there. Old evils and holes in the ground usually contain some kind of treasure. Might be worth taking a look at. Is there a way in?
He doesn't know. He just shakes
I
his head.
was thinking if you can be in like what was it? A compass. Do two things. Well, still, I'll head to the barn and then quickly.
Oh no!
Invest-
That's as much as you can do. You know.
Okay. And
Okay, Richter.
Yep,
I can't remember. Did you go inside for pie?
I did. Yeah, I want to use divine sense to ascertain whether or not the food is cursed.
Okay, roll for it.
Okay, what do I roll? Is that a?
Ooh, what
Oh,
would that
where's the
be?
bloody?
Wisdom, I suspect.
No, divine sense is just something that happens. Basically, what it is you can sense the presence. So basically, you just let out your senses, and you can know if there's any celestial fiend or undead in your presence.
All right, so it wouldn't help me find out if the food is cursed.
Yeah, as an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover, and you can tell if anything's been affected by the hallowed spell.
Right. So a perception check wouldn't help me here.
No.
No, but if there's any funky shit going on, it's going to ping up on your sensors.
There is one thing.
Yeah.
Something about the fire.
oh, here we go.
Others haven't noticed.
Right.
It's the wrong colour.
It's a living fire, I bet. Oh, crap.
That's right. I don't eat no spooky pies.
Right. So what color is the fire?
It's blue.
I thought so. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You better get out.
Um.
The torches.
Right.
Some of the torches have a hint of blue to them. Instead
That
of the
building
warm, instead of the normal flames, there's like a weird hint of blue to the flame. Only a little, but enough that you're sort of. It's noticeable.
Nice.
Right. So.
First.
Okay. What would be the best thing to do here?
Eat the pie.
Eat the.
Vicious evil.
Okay. Should I eat the pie?
No.
That's your choice.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's your choice. I can't sort of decide that.
Oh. Okay.
Be silly.
Okay, by this point, you have been beckoned over to the table, so you are sitting at the table and being
Yeah.
handed
about
the plate with the pie. So you know it's time for you to dish out yourself a portion of pie.
Now, the question you have to ask yourself is, did I do this because I know I'm last in the turn order?
Right. Okay. I've
Just
got.
to add a bit of additional, social,
Yeah. I mean, it'd be rude to not eat the pie at this point. Is the thing.
yeah.
God.
These poor farmers.
Am I
Curry
more?
pie is probably delicious.
Am I? Am I more scared or polite?
I'm not, you're a pirate. You can do what the fuck you want.
Would you like to roll a
Just get
perception
your pie
check
out of
on
my
the pie?
face.
As a paladin, do I have any sort of like resistances to evil?
Sorry,
Not yet.
I can't
We
believe I've
get
actually asked
resistance
that.
to-
Would you like to roll a
At
perception
third
on
level,
the
you get
pie?
immunity to. At third level, you get immunity to disease.
Right. So sorry, Hawk. What was that you said?
I said, I can't believe I'm having to ask this. Would you like to roll a perception check on the pie?
Yeah. All right. I'll roll a perception check on the pie.
First berry pie.
6. I don't see nothing.
It's a
Okay, eat the
pie.
pie.
Does he ascertain what kind of pie it is?
Yes, but he's wrong. He thinks
Okay.
it's chicken
He thinks.
when it's beef.
Oh, okay. There's worse things that it could have been right there.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck it.
No,
Eat
no.
the pie. I'll be the canary. Eat the pie.
Oh! Oh my God.
Are you going to get yourself a
Down
big
there.
portion of pie and then politely start eating the pie? This would make some thrilling viewing. Or this pie eating discussion. Damn it, damn it, damn.
No.
No, what I need is to cue that music from LA Beast or something like this, like do 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 do.
Richter reacts to this.
Sorry, I couldn't save you in time.
Yeah, nothing happens at all as you eat the pie. The pie is perfectly fine.
I
Oh,
fucking
good.
do it.
Oh,
Fake out pie.
Doubt that.
Nothing immediately ever happens when you eat something bad, all right? It takes a little bit of time, and then you
The next two sessions,
might
he's
spend
going
some
to
time in the bathroom.
Okay. Fernando, are you going to eat some pie?
Fernando's going to take off his bag, his hat, and his guitar and put them over there. He's going to slightly wrap his tail around his guitar, which he keeps strapped to his back, and then he's going to just adjust his sword so he can sit down.
Okay.
Ah, madame, this pie, it smells wonderful.
The wife sort of smiles and goes, "Oh, thank you. It's. I've been making pies all my life."
Well, practice makes perfect, and this pie, it is perfect. How will I take a bite?
Yep, just pie.
Going to
It's a pie.
would you come in
You know
for
what?
a pie, sir?
He's in better shape, though, if it is a cursed pie in any way, because he's got demon blood.
It's true.
Then again, Jericho
Also, there's
doesn't
other
like
things.
it.
Also,
Jericho-
also, there's other
Jericho
things
doesn't
you don't
even
know
like
about.
the pie because he thinks it's chicken.
There's also other reasons I'm willing to take this gamble.
Jericho isn't going to enjoy the pie as much because he thinks it's going to be a chicken pie and it tastes weird to him because it's a beef pie, but he thinks it's a chicken pie.
Chicken pie's better.
So, if you wouldn't mind, you say the children have been disappearing. Do you know where they've been going? Or in what frequency they've been disappearing? I'm trying to get some information while I'm here.
This dog is trying to
They
communicate with
stay
me.
for a while,
Oh.
but then they get unhappy.
Yeah,
A few
sorry,
of
that's
Fine,
few
it's
of
fine.
them decided to try and live rough by the pub. because they just couldn't stand. They were hoping to sneak on board a ship, I think, but they were really scared.
All
They
the
just wanted
children,
to
they've
get
been
out of here
gathering
for
by
some reason. Even though their families were here, they just couldn't
they've been
stand it
gathering by the
around here any
blacksmiths.
longer. Sorry?
I said all the children, they've been gathering by the blacksmiths, waiting for a ship.
Yeah. Yeah.
My ship!
Well, maybe we might be able to help them and convince them to come back.
I said,
Well, as I said, there's something wrong with them. Every time they just don't seem to like it. There's something around here that seems to affect them. Makes them want to run away. Even kids who were like the quietest of quiet. They just up sticks and run away.
something's got them spooked.
There's just something about this area. Something seems to spook the animals too. From time to
It
time.
doesn't affect the adults. This is interesting.
It's like a weird disquiet. It's like the whole
No, I'm
area is
quite-
trying to drive people away.
Damn, I'm quite familiar with being cursed and what it feels like to have a curse upon you. Have I noticed anything radiating sort of evil, cursed energy?
Yeah,
Oh, I have. It's just
but
everywhere.
it's very low level.
Okay.
There's sort of like a
What they're saying to you would make sense given what you know of curses. It's innocent things are often affected by curses more.
Yeah, and the younger, the more sensitive they are to these things.
Yeah, and that's why they want to get out of here, because their innocence acts as a. This curse acts like almost like a kryptonite to their innocence. It drives them away. It pushes them away.
Yeah,
Like
it's
they
just
can't stand
it's
being
just sort
near
of
it.
low. So it's just sort of low level area, not like it's branded upon somebody.
No,
Intrigue.
and that would also explain the disquiet in the animals as well.
But it's not strong enough to mutate and curse, like change everything around it.
No,
No. Okay. Okay. With that, I think I've gained the information I was looking for.
okay. So, Obnoxious, how did you want to proceed with your investigation?
Well, let's see what I have around here. I have nothing super great. Let's see. Well, I am going to run a perception to see if I can figure out where there might be any entrance to this underground open area.
May I make one suggestion? At the moment,
Okay.
you're stood on top of a hill, small hill. Maybe travel down to the barn first.
Okay. All right, because if we're on a hill and he said that the empty area is underneath of us, then yeah, that's probably better. All right, so yeah, that'll work. I'll travel down to the barn and take a look from that direction.
Okay.
So
It'll take you till your next turn to sort of get down there. It's because Wolfman's heading
Yeah.
down there as well.
I trip him.
You notice the ground feels firmer as you get nearer to the base of the hill.
Okay.
Like firmer underfoot. Okay, Wolfman. Or Newt. You're heading down the hill to the barn. which also has the pig farm attached to it. Well, the pig pen attached to it.
I want a quick perception check.
Yeah.
A 1.
Oh.
It's the best 5 ever. Right. See anything, Hawk?
There's a lot of pig around here.
That
There's a lot of pig
helps.
poo around here.
Pig
Shouldn't
poo,
be.
no. Shouldn't be.
But
Does
there
he does
is.
he say that out loud? That's the question.
Not.
No, that's what Wolfman's sort of picked up. There's a lot of pig poo around here. He's seen the pig poo, but not the pigs.
So do I know that Obnoxious is following behind me?
No, you're blissfully unaware of what's going on.
Well, you're distracted by all of the
Mysterious pig poo, which, you know,
yeah. The smell is quite overpowering, I imagine.
Yeah.
can't understand what could be making that. Despite the fact that people have told you there's a pig farm there. And pigsties.
Carry on my merry way to the barn. Look inside when I can.
Okay, you'll be there on your next turn. Obnoxious is sort of was a little bit closer than you, and so you'll get there about pretty much the same time, but from different angles. He's not because he went back towards the field and has circled round. You've just gone down the hill, which is a little bit steeper. So we are to Richter.
Okay. Right, so I'm still at the table at this point, or I haven't moved.
Yep.
Let's see. We've ascertained that the pie is not going to cause problems, or at least hasn't immediately caused any problems.
Yep.
And the curse of the Blackstone doesn't appear to have affected the farmer or his wife, but the kids are spooked by it. I mean, as a Paladin pirate, do I have a ship moored at the docks?
You arrived on the same ship as them.
Okay.
Oh, it could be your ship. That makes more sense, actually. It's your ship.
Oh, all right. So they're all gathered at the blacksmith's.
Yeah.
Right. So I don't think we should wait, but I am gonna, not be rude, finish the pie, and then I'm gonna go and go towards this blacksmith's to see if I can help these kids.
Okay. So you'll head off after your turns because you'll have finished and things. Fernando, your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish the pie and then I'm gonna gather my stuff, thank the couple, and then I'm gonna go and try and find Newt and Ob and see what they've been up to.
Okay. So, Obnoxious, you're at the barn. Basically, it's a one-story barn. Beside it is a cobbled sort of wall with some pigs inside, with some little pigsties. It's a little pig farm, as I said, and a barn.
Okay.
Would you like to roll perception to see if you can pick up anything else?
Yeah. Oh, I also wanted to ask you the XP thing from earlier when I wasn't able to get on my stuff. Do we need to add those points?
Yeah, 44 points.
Okay, hold on. Let me do
Okay,
that
I'll
real
add
fast.
those now.
Oh, sorry, do I have to add anything to anything?
Yeah, 44 points.
How do I do that?
So the red bar at the top where it says EXP, just click that
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
and manage experience, and then just where it says type EXP value, just put 44 in there.
Manage experience. Type 44?
At level.
Oops. All right. Manage experience. He said add XP 44. Apply.
No, I think I've done it.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? My new level, or it says that I'm at like 299. Wait,
Oh, that's
no,
annoying.
229. Okay. It's
One more
229, not
XP, you
299.
level
I
up.
misread it. Yeah. All right. So yeah, I'll roll perception and take a look around.
I want that bad level so badly.
Oh my gosh.
You don't pick up anything. It's just a regular pig farm.
God damn it.
Okay. Well, he said I felt like the ground was firmer. So I already knew that much. I didn't pick up anything else, so I might as well investigate that.
Yeah? Do you want to
I
investigate
guess
the
I'll
hill?
walk to the. Yeah. So, investigation check?
Yeah. So you're going to start digging around at the hill, like,
13.
there's something buried.
Ooh, I like buried stuff. Am I able to pull it up or dig it up, or I gotta wait a turn?
You just have to wait. What you've noticed is as you dig, there's something solid in the side of the hill.
Okay.
Could be the
Wolfie,
door.
you've arrived at the bar. Would you also like to give a perception check?
Yes.
See what you can
Hopefully
pick up when you saunter over. Ooh. Just beside where Obnoxious has gone, you can see a small piece of brickwork sticking out of the dirt. The edge of some brickwork.
Hmm.
Very close to where he is.
I take a closer look. Will that require another deception?
No, you can move up closer to it. It's some of the blackstone, but it's buried. It's been mostly covered up, but there's just enough of a corner sticking out you can see the edge of some of the brickwork.
I'm gonna quickly look into my pockets, inventory, if I can use anything to dig it up without using my hands, because it could be cursed. Oh, I don't have a shovel, do I? Man, I should have brought that. Come on, let me look. So laggy. What about backpack? Rations, tinderbox, torch. I guess I can let Obnoxious know and to be careful not to touch the Blackstone. And actually look around
no,
the
just
barn.
say it to Obnoxious how you would say it, as if you were talking to him.
This character called, I can't remember.
Just say like, "Hey, buddy." Then, if you can't remember his name, just like,
I have bad memory. Hey, buddy, I found some more of this Blackstone.
you could pretty much, because he's literally right beside you. You could like point it out to him, like, "What's this stuff
I
here?"
can see what I see. Alright, more Blackstone in the barn.
So you point out to him that there's some of the Blackstone there.
Yeah.
Don't touch that stuff.
Okay, so we are on to Richter's turn.
Okay.
He's left
Have
the
I
farmhouse
reached-
and he's heading back towards the other side of town.
Let's see. Well, I was heading towards the blacksmiths to see if I could help the kids. But have we established whether or not Richter Jones has any sense of direction whatsoever?
That's a good point.
I mean, he's a pirate who navigates ship. I imagine he has some sort of directional sense.
Yeah, because you see you can see your ship from there.
Ah, right, okay.
Because you are
would be-
well. No, don't.
I was just going to say, it'd be funny if he had no sense of direction. We got here purely by luck.
Just lets the crew do the navigating.
Yeah.
Ah. It's quite cloudy.
Right. So
You need a perception check to see if you can see the docks clearly from there.
perception.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah, you can see it.
20.
You can see your way back to the docks pretty easily.
A pirate must have a keen eye, lads. He says after failing to identify pie filling.
That's because I'm the captain of the seas, not the captain of a pie. No, I'm a captain of a ship, not a captain of a gravy boat.
Yeah, very good.
It's all just land me to taste the same.
The captain's my boat, not my gravy boat. Right. So we are on to Fernando.
Ah, yes, Fernando is going to thank the lovely couple. Thank you for the lovely meal and the use of your barn. This is most appreciated. And he's going to go and find Newt and Obnoxious and see what's going on.
Oh yeah, you said that a minute ago. So you're heading down the hill.
I've picked up all my shit.
You
Just about.
notice the same thing. And Obnoxious and Newt are digging at the ground just in front of you.
What are we digging with?
Well, shall we say probing the ground with daggers?
I have a crowbar, so that's what I was going to use.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Is there a fence nearby? Are they near the pigsties and stuff?
No, they're literally just
Okay.
They're before you get to the pigsties.
There, my friends. How goes your expedition?
Well, we found more of that Blackstone.
Okay, now here's something I'm trying to piece together as I just established the curse thing. What happens if I touch the Blackstone? What kind of effect would it have? Because I assume that's what's giving off the low-level curse.
You did it before in the church, didn't you? Like
Yeah,
you
you
had.
did.
No, I didn't actually touch it. Never touched it.
I thought you did because it basically just
Mm.
balanced out. Because it was like part of
No,
you
I
was
asked what would
demonic.
happen if I touched. No, I asked
Part
what
of
would
you was-
happen, and you said I didn't know,
Oh yeah.
so I didn't touch it. So now I'm starting to piece it together. I'm wondering what would happen if I touch it.
Give it a shot.
You're eating the bloody pie. You might as well touch the blackstone, by all means.
Well, the thing with my character is I have a backstory thing that might negate this entirely.
What's then?
Because I'm already cursed. That I'm cursed by the sword that I can never die a peaceful death. That's why I'm so old,
This one makes you die a horrible death.
and I'm half demon. So
Okay, so you see, it would be a matter of
we'll make an Arcana roll on it, trying to determine magical things.
yeah.
Ooh, a 10. Ooh.
Ooh.
Middle of the road.
You really don't know because you're getting all sorts of conflicted feelings and there's things about this that don't seem possible. Things that don't exist normally on the mortal plane. Well, they can't exist on the mortal plane, as far as you understood it.
Can I take a little? Is there like a little chunk of this stuff around?
I'll carry one in my bag.
Yeah, you could ask Obnoxious. He has got some in his bag. He's got like a brick of it, half a brick.
Oh yeah, he's got a brick of it, isn't he?
Covered in wax.
No, I'm gonna hand Newt my. I'm gonna dig in my bag and hand. My friend, this crowbar might help you.
Thank you, good sir. I'll use it and try and break a piece for our good friend Fernando, if he really desires this piece of Blackstone.
No, I figure it might help you in your efforts. I am okay right now. I'm not sure how me interacting with the stone will go.
Oh well.
But I will strum you a little tune. I'm going to take my guitar off my bag and strum them a little tune while they dig. Some workman songs.
Okay. So as you dig at this dirt, you realise that it's a thin layer of dirt concealing a wall.
Now this is where the crowbar is going to come in useful.
So, all right. Well, can we tell how thick the wall is? Whether it's worth it going at it with the crowbars, or maybe I need a different to make up a different decision.
My roll
Or do I
wisdom
need
check
to-
on that one.
Okay. Yeah, I should have some idea, being a rogue, whether there's how thick this wall is. Why am I not seeing wisdom? Oh, it's up there. That's why. 13.
It's not that thick, but you need something heftier than your crowbar.
Okay, so everybody just needs to stand back for a minute. I am going to take a small piece of rag, and I'm going to tie it to the tip of one of my arrows. And then I'm going to take some of the holy water that I have, because I figure you take ultimate holy and ultimate unholy, probably going to make a boom. So I am going to step back with everybody and shoot the bricks that we have uncovered with we'll call it a holy arrow,
Mm.
and just see if it goes boom.
So you're going to tie some holy water to an arrow and fire it at the wall. Interesting.
Yeah.
But this is going to make you look really cool, or you're going to look like a right muppet. Don't lie where this is going, Hawk. What's going on?
Okay, so roll for the shot.
What would
Like
that
the hit DC roll, or are you
Yeah,
looking for
hit
something
DC
else?
roll.
14, 19, because it's 14 plus 5, so 19.
be? Ooh. Come on.
He's giving off, I'm trying to make this horrible DM vibes.
Yeah.
What's happened is you've hit.
I'd like to know I'm strumming "A Hard Day's Night" by the Beatles on my guitar while this is happening.
You hit a piece of the mortar. As you do, the mortar starts to fizz,
Ooh.
and the arrow and the holy water is starting to get closer to the mortar, well, to the brick.
Okay.
I did tell everybody to step back.
Maybe
So
step back. Maybe run.
yeah, you know what? How about some could do a little bit of acrobatics to dive behind something?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a dex save from anyone who's nearby. So that's you, Obnoxious, Fernando, and Wolfie.
I told you guys stand back. Oh gosh.
I'm hoping it works for me. 6. Oh.
I just tripped.
What?
So a dex save, okay.
Oh, and I forgot to ask actually at the
Now
beginning.
what?
I got a 1 also. See, it's rigged. But I forgot to ask. We had rested enough to raise our XP
Yeah, your
back
health's
to
back
what
to
it's supposed to be,
full.
right? For now.
Your health is back to full, but it's not going to be full for very long.
Well,
Okay.
I also would have been standing pretty far back, though. I have an 80-meter range for my short bow.
Yeah, no, I wasn't standing that close because I was strumming a guitar. I was slowly walking away.
Then what he
Yeah,
was
I did say before I shot it, everybody step back.
Yeah,
So
he
they
did.
had warning.
saying,
Right. Jericus, it's your
Yep.
turn.
Okay.
Oh, God.
He's leaving us on the edge here, edge of our seats.
Boom.
All right. Well, I'm still headed off to the blacksmiths to where those kids are.
Okay, you've just passed the chapel. You'll be another turn before you get there.
Right.
I'll need a perception check for you.
Yeah, Jericho's gonna see the nuke go off.
19.
Yes, basically behind you, there is an enormous explosion.
Oh,
Oh, crap.
Glad I got out of there.
The pig,
no.
the pig farm has been utterly destroyed.
Oh, I can't imagine the farmer's happy.
The entire side of the hill has just literally, like, underneath his house, has
That's
just gone.
wrong.
Leave it to the rogue.
Well, apparently mixing holy water and this stuff makes an explosion. That's good to know for future reference.
Yeah.
I figured, big
Ugh.
spoon.
Are the farmers dead?
That isn't his house. I don't think
We
it reached.
don't know.
Possibly. You can't tell from there.
Right. I don't know what happened there, but I'm glad I'm nowhere near it.
Well, this is going very well. I need to write that down. Don't mix holy water with blackstone.
He knew not to mix it, but I figured, it'd make a boom. Wasn't like I saturated the cloth with it.
Or
Okay.
do mix holy water with blackstone, depending on your situation.
There you go.
Obnoxious.
See, we're learning here.
Obnoxious, Fernando, and Newt are all knocked out.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, Jerichus, it's your turn.
Oh, I thought is it my turn again?
Yes,
Yeah, we're all unconscious.
they're unconscious.
Right, so I'll have approached the blacksmiths by now then.
As you approach the blacksmiths,
God damn it.
you see something horrid.
Oh, here we go. What's next?
Okay.
The
What is it?
blacksmiths was beside the pub, the Rat and Cutlass.
Yeah.
All around it, the grass is gone. There is the black stone. There is the cursed ground everywhere near it, and there is a mysterious red plant growing. It's kind of like
Red plant.
it's kind of like tendrils, like rhubarb,
Oh god.
and you can hear it shrieking. You can hear it growing.
Yeah. I'll call out for survivors to see if anyone answers.
Oh no, you did a perception, didn't you?
Yeah. 19.
You see 3 lilies.
3 lilies.
Yes. A small memorial.
So they're all dead.
Where the alleyway would have been. The ground has been scorched to nothingness, and there are 3 lilies where the children were.
Okay, so they're dead. Right,
You
well-
need to
Worry, they died
approach
happy.
the plant.
I mean... Yeah, I'm gonna approach the plant, I think. Cautiously. But,
Okay, roll a dex. Well, you need a dex save.
dex save.
It's going to try and take a bite out of you. You manage it.
12.
You
Whoa
put-
there!
You put your finger near the grass, near the red weed, and it tried to bite you. It tried to grab you.
Yeah.
Tried to grab your finger.
Right.
It's growing over everything. It's growing over the concrete. It's eating the grass. You can see it consuming everything. Slowly, by degrees, it's eating everything in its way. You can see a pigeon carcass on the ground, and it's grown over it and it's eating it.
Oh, that's pretty gnarly. Okay, I probably shouldn't have come here alone, but needs must.
And I'm being knocked out, I guess.
Can I twat it with a scimitar and see what happens?
Yeah, go for it.
Twat it with a scimitar and see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, do I roll for that?
Oh no, you don't. No, because it's basically cutting at grass. So yeah, you slice some of it off.
Yeah.
The other parts of it then start to eat the piece that you cut off.
Oh.
That's alarming. I think I'm gonna just turn around and peg it back to the party to tell them what I've seen.
Okay. As you're heading back, Obnoxious starts to wake up in a bed.
Daddy,
All right. What the heck? Where am I?
was it I ready?
So, perception?
Yeah.
18.
You're in the pub.
What?
You said in the pub?
You recognise the woodwork and the decor. It looks older, dirtier. The wood has rotten in places. And there's a strange light coming in the window, but it's the same pub.
Son of a gun, I killed us. We're all in the other world. The netherworld. Okay. Anything else that I can tell?
Nothing you can tell immediately from your bed.
Okay. Well, then I am going to get up, and since there's a strange light coming from the window, I'm going to look out the window first.
From outside the window, you can see what looks like the world, but darker.
I knocked us clear into the upside
The
down.
cursed grass is everywhere. The black stone is everywhere. And in the distance, to your east, well, no, you can see a beam of energy along the coastline. To your west, just in the distance, like you could just see like an enormous light going up into the sky.
Do I hear any people or see any people around at all?
You can hear murmurings downstairs.
Okay. Okay, then I will very quietly meander towards the downstairs, just very carefully. Probably do stealth.
You might want to get your gear together first.
Oh, I figured I would have had it. All right, grab all my gear and
Yeah. Okay. Wolfman, you've woken up. And your lovely lady friend Brunhilde is there to take care of you.
Oh,
So, perception. Has it gone through? Or are you having one of those slow dice rolls? You gonna roll a perception, Wolfman?
Yes, sorry. Cut out. I didn't hear what was happening. So was Broomhild or was Bat? Yeah. Fine,
She seems a little different. You can't quite work out what it is, though.
of course.
Has she been working out? Maybe? She seems... I don't want to say puffy, but she definitely seems to have been juicing or something.
Oh, good lord.
I see.
She seems sort of stronger than she used to be.
Is this Broomhilda?
Yes.
Right.
Looks bulkier, musclier than she used to be.
Um.
Don't get thrown out of a window by her now.
I'm not gonna look at her tits. Um. Yes, if I can, I will approach her slowly, cautiously.
Oh no! She's comforting you while you're in your bed. She's that's why you've come round.
Hell no!
She's like you can't see where one of her arms is, but with her other arm she's just cooling your head and stuff and
Alright, I
applying
lash.
healing balms and things to help you.
Right, I'll be nice.
Why do I just... Is that scene from Back to the Future 2 where his mom's looking after him in Biff's hotel?
Yes, I ask. Brumhilda, what is this? What is happening? Are you here?
I got hit. She says to you, get out of my pub. I got here the same way you got here.
What's that?
Explosion.
Can I ask her this? Was there any source of blackstone in her pub?
You asking me if I've got that cursed stuff in my pub? Of course I don't. Not a moron. You dug that stuff up, got rid of it. I'm a dwarf. I know what cursed bricks seem like.
But still, your house disappeared. You probably still had some source of blackstone in your pub. The pub wouldn't have disappeared. But it kind of connects to what happened to me.
Oh, let's not argue. I'm just glad you're safe. You might want to roll a strength check. Well, a strength save.
Strength of be high. Oh yeah, I'm not. I'm stopping whatever she's doing. Hopefully, 14
Well, no, you're only taking 1 damage from it.
damage.
Basically, she's giving you a hug with her right arm. I say arm. What you didn't realise while you were unconscious was she's been hugging you this whole time, just with one arm, because her left arm is her usual left arm. No things at all. Her right arm has mutated.
Oh shit.
It's now approximately 4 foot long, with sort of suckers, sort of
Oh.
tendrily appendages, like a tentacle. And basically, it's wrapped around you. And she
So I'm now
accidentally
suffering.
squeezed you a little bit too hard as she attempted to show you some affection.
Fuck, she ain't getting
She's
in my bed.
not quite used to the arm and doesn't know her own strength.
Does
which
she
is why
know
you
she's
took
a
1 damage.
Martinez now?
Because she has literally... This tentacle is literally wrapped all around you and just gone... You feel
Me
one of your
someone-
ribs give a slight... Not a crack, but a slight... That was not fun.
Oh crap.
If that's her
That's gonna be
hugging
the end
you
of my turn.
affectionately, you don't want to make her angry.
I want her off of me.
Well,
Crazy.
you're gonna try and persuade her to let you go.
Hold on.
She's kind
what's
of got a
more
grip of
powerful?
you at the moment.
Persuasion, I got 0, but strength, I have 4. I want to try and force her to get off me using my strength. Risky, very risky,
You're
I know.
going to
but
attempt to
fair
break
enough.
free of her grapple.
Yes.
Okay, go for it if you want to.
Please, touch wood, please. Oh, please, please, let me go.
Broken free of her grasp. And she is not a happy bunny.
I don't care. Haven't she seen herself? I'm going out the window, aren't I, at some point?
If you're lucky,
I'm lucky. Yeah.
with that tentacle arm, you could end up going through a wall. Okay, so we are
You
on
gotta stop trying to stop true love.
Ain't happening. Ain't
Richter.
happening. I ain't going to an octopus.
It's your turn.
Sorry? Is
Richter,
that me?
it's your turn.
Okay, right. Okay, well, I'm running back to the site of the explosion to tell my party members, who I hope are still alive, what I have seen, and also to inquire what the hell happened there. But I wouldn't be there yet, would I?
No.
No. So is there anything I can do in the meantime while I am on the way?
You're just approaching the church as the people are rushing out of the doors of the church. All three,
Okay.
the 2 ministers.
Oh, where's the
You
fire?
don't go for the other explosion, I don't think. They get pretty wiry in that town.
Right, I'll inquire with the ministers what's going on, what happened here. That they are running out.
Your guess is as good as ours. We just heard a massive explosion.
Oh no, I think I have a hunch. a few of my friends were in the general area. I was just on my way to inquire with them what happened.
Came from the direction of the farm.
Yes, we were just there. I left to. I heard that a load of kids had gone to the blacksmith and were refusing to leave. So I went to see if I could help them. And what I saw there is this bizarre red grass-like stuff that appears to be eating everything it touches.
The two ministers look at each other, panicked. How much of this grass? How much
Quite
of
a
the weed
bit.
was there?
Quite a bit. Like it had basically encroached all over what was the blacksmith's and the alleyway. And I tried cutting a little of it off. It ate itself.
Damn. It's got worse than we thought. We need to find your companions now.
Right, well, they were at the farm, so that's the first place I'm looking. I was just on my way.
At the farm? That's where the
Yeah.
explosion came from. We need to get there fast. Let's go.
Yes. Alright. Should I roll for athletics or something
Yes,
so that
athletics. You want to get there as quick as possible.
rolling for athletics 5, but I have a +5, so it was 10.
Yeah, you're going at a decent pace. You'll be there next turn. So you
Okay.
cut off a turn.
Sorry.
Okay. Fernando, you've woken up.
I'm gonna scramble to find my violin case straight away.
Yeah. Your case and everything is with you.
Okay, that's fine then. I'm just straight for that violin case, like. Ugh. As soon as I find that, I'm gonna have a look around and actually figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
You can tell you're not in the realm anymore.
Am I in the Shadowfell?
You're in another. Well, you're in some sort of demonic pocket.
Oh, it's different from the Shadowfell then.
Shadowfell. Oh, is that the main demon dimension?
No, it's like the Shadow Realm. It's like the Upside Down from Stranger Things.
Oh, it is that then. Yeah, sorry.
It's the realm of shadows that the Raven Queen rules over.
Yeah, you are in her realm.
Oh shit. Well, I wasn't expecting to be here this soon.
But you aren't supposed to be there.
No, I definitely haven't died. I know that for
Yeah,
100%
you're alive,
fact.
but you're there.
This is very strange. Is there anyone in the room with me, or?
Yes, your companion from before.
Oh no,
was
is she
tending
weird
to
and
your
demonic now?
wounds.
Is she weird and demonic now?
No. She was just concerned about you because you appeared at a different time to them, and it's been quite a while for them.
Oh. What do you mean they appeared at a different time?
Well, they've been here for quite a while.
They've just arrived?
They're not sure how long they've been there.
Okay. And you say she's tending to my wounds?
Yeah.
Ah, I think I've died and gone to heaven. This is very, very wonderful. I think I'm okay. How did I get here?
I'm not sure. You just appeared outside.
How long ago?
A week?
I've been here a whole week. Wow. That is a long time to be unconscious. Just gonna crack my neck.
It's difficult to tell time here. Things decay fast. The woodwork of the pub started to rot away within days of us arriving. We've had to replace it with materials from this world.
Hmm. This is a place of shadow magic and darkness.
Mm. And outside there are many things feeding on the energy. It's though there was... Well, I don't know. You feel a great amount of energy here. But strange. Has your character ever visited like an actual cultist lair, like a proper cultist?
Probably at some point, yeah, I imagine so.
It feels like that. It feels like somewhere where dark energies have been channeled.
Hmm.
Like where dark rituals have been conducted many times.
I guess we need to figure out how to leave this place then. By your estimate, lady, how long have you been here?
I have no idea.
Does she look older?
Yeah, a little bit.
Not like an extreme amount.
No, not an extreme amount, but you can distinctively see she looks more haggard. Possibly they've been there 6 months.
Okay.
Because her clothes is quite worn. She's looking like she hasn't had much to eat. She's looking quite gaunt. Like the sort of, like if someone had been held prisoner for 6 months.
I'm gonna pull some. I'm gonna pull 2 of my rations out and start eating some rations because I haven't eaten in a week. So I'm gonna give her a set as well.
She absolutely just stuffs it down because there's something about the food here. It never fills you. There's something wrong with this place. Like, and she sort of drifts away into this malaise of staring at the wall, like.
We are in a place in the Shadowfell that I am not familiar with. 2 stories. This place seems more cursed than the rest of it.
This place is cursed.
I'm also going to cast Prestidigitation and clean her clothes and her. I'm just going to wipe my hand and she's just going to be cleaned.
Aww.
I'm going to do the same to myself. A week's worth of build-up. It's not good. And I'm just hair-poofed and done.
She starts to cry, seeing herself clean again. She never thought it would happen.
Sometimes the simplest things can make all the difference. I'm going to start putting on my gear and then I'm going to go and find everybody.
Okay. Obnoxious. As you edge downstairs...
So, really quick, Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
As you edge downstairs, you see a few of the bar patrons frantically hammering and reinforcing the windows.
Okay. So I have a quick question though. Now we are physically here, right? Because if it's a magical sleep, my character actually has something against that. Like, can't be put to sleep by magic.
Oh, you weren't put to
Um.
sleep by magic? No.
Okay.
You were
All right.
knocked the
And
fuck out.
then, so here's the other thing, though. I have an advantage against being charmed. So I'm wondering how much of this is real and how much is I
It's all
guess a
very real.
figment of. Okay, so it's not something that I could see through if I
No.
rolled like an intelligence save with advantage
No,
against being
it's
charmed.
very real.
It would appear you've been transported to another dimension rather than subject to an illusion.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because if it was an illusion, I was going to find my way out of this nonsense.
Yeah, you were
All
right.
right.
We are in the upside down from Stranger Things. we're pretty screwed right now.
I've still not seen that. It's on my list.
Oh no, it's not. It's
All
not
right.
that bad because there's a way out, like literally just in front of you. Obnoxious saw it. There's a portal.
Yeah. Well, I figured it was either that or it was one of those don't follow the light kind of things. But
It's huge.
so
It's in
they
the
are
corresponding location to where the next eye in the town is. So it's a massive dominating building in the middle of the town.
Stand for the sound.
okay. Hold on. So that being the case, they're boarding up the windows. I'm going to do a perception check and see if I can determine why without asking anybody any questions because I never trust anybody. So
Yeah, roll perception.
and
Even with that, you pick up that they've been attacked multiple times. There are remains. There's blood on the floor. Not human blood.
okay. So I
There are
was going to say I'll turn to
unfamiliar
them.
weapons
Hey,
as
what
well.
on earth is happening here?
They're preparing to be attacked. Like they're defending themselves. They're literally they're building defenses basically. Repairing defenses.
So what are you guys defending from?
They look surprised. You're awake. Yeah, one of them's a dwarf. One of the dwarf miners from before. Oh, hello, human. We're preparing our defenses for tonight when they come back. It's bad enough keeping
Who's
the red
they?
weed out. Did you want something?
Yeah, they who? Like what is it that's coming?
Whatever those creatures are out there. Things.
Okay.
They look different to each person. Slightly different. It's like they try to scare you.
Okay. So with that, knowing that there's some type of creature out there, I'm going to plop down at one of the tables and start making some adjusting some of my equipment. I'm going to make some traps using the little images, whatever you call it, the images that they had on the armor.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make some traps using that, where if they trigger the trap, that'll pop up against their skin. And then I'm also going to take the a couple of them and make myself essentially a living fire arrow.
Hold on, you're gonna what?
He's gonna
So
make
I'm gonna
another explosive, isn't he?
So since you can have the leather with that little image on there, and that image will stay intact, and it doesn't do anything unless you touch it, I'm using those to make traps and weapons.
Okay. And you're
I
gonna
think
do
I had
what with the? You
like
said something
8
about
of them.
making you a living fire.
Well, if I take one of them and I put it on top of one of my arrows, that's essentially what that would be, is a living fire, because it disintegrates them if they touch it, right? So I'm essentially just making an arrow with that on the end of it.
Okay.
It's a blunt arrow, of course, because it's an image that I have that I'm attaching to the end of it. So I imagine that's going to lessen my range, but nonetheless, it's just a precaution.
Um.
You don't know what these
Okay.
creatures are. I might
Yeah.
as well be prepared the best I can.
Um. Yeah, I assume what you could do is basically attach them to the metal piece on, say, a mouse trap almost, and that would be enough to just like get into their skin or into whatever their flesh is.
Yeah. And I believe I had, what, like 8 of them, if I remember, something like that.
Yeah.
So then I make 6 traps and 2 arrows.
Okay. Okay. That'll take you. That'll take this. This will take. That'll take a couple of turns to go through and do all of those.
All right. So while that's happening, I got to make a run. So I got to come off of the camera one and I go
Yeah.
back on my phone. So that'll be
Yeah,
good.
that's all right. Okay, Wolfie. Hilda is now upset with you.
I try and calm her down.
So a what would it be? Oh, like a charming sort of thing, like persuasion.
Yeah, I guess so. Just her to calm down and just take a moment and think, because this ain't right. She's being delusional. Did you say persuasion?
Yeah.
Oh, this ain't gonna go well. Nine.
Oh. The only thing that's persuaded me of is I should never trust you. Ungrateful turnip.
Fit.
Get out of my bed.
Not thinking straight, Brewhilda. This ain't normal.
Get out of my
You're
bed.
wrong.
Clear off.
Come off.
Enough of you. Thinky bards. Sick of bards.
Hey, Brewhilda. Oh, so be it. I'll leave the room. I don't want to see her again. In my ass. I try and That's probably my turn now, right? Can't do anything else.
Roll a perception check.
I thought so. Let's see what's going on. Turns into the mighty dragon. Ah, that's better.
You can hear crying.
Crying.
Yes. Coming from a cupboard. Shrill crying.
Brewhilda's still with me.
Yeah.
What is she doing? Can she hear it as well?
Yeah.
Just no, that's I can't do anything. Yeah. If I can, I would firstly investigate the cupboard.
Sorry?
Investigate the cupboard if I can.
Okay.
Firstly.
You get to the cupboard, and inside is a small basket. And inside the basket is a very hairy baby.
I'm not liking this.
Oh,
Ask no. Hilda, what is this? Is this yours? Don't like where this is going.
What is this? What is this?
There's a baby man.
What is this? You asked that? It's your daughter, you asshole.
I beg your pardon?
oh!
How is this
Dum,
possible?
dum, 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 dum.
No, 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 I'm not done. How is this possible? What the fuck? How is this? Hilda! Oh man.
It's the length of the beard. That's how you can tell.
I have a daughter. Shit. Oh, this is going horribly wrong. Hey, can I? She doesn't have. My baby doesn't have any octopus arms, does she?
No, she's just very hairy.
That's fine. That's normal. I think.
I love you tricked Brunhilde into thinking you're a bard when you're a blood hunter.
Yeah, I guess I did. She doesn't know that of me.
Oh, he is a bard. He's just not a very good bard.
No, he's a blood hunter. He's a monster hunter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but at the moment he hasn't really done much with the monster hunting part. He's sort of doing that as a side. You know, he was sort of trying to be a bard at first.
He's an enthusiastic amateur bard.
Yeah.
Quickly, when I was drunk in
This
the
is
pub.
this is
me
the
and Boo
this is
Hilda
the conversation which should get him more into monster hunting, because you know he's got someone to look after now. You know, he's got to take up a decent career because he's a god awful bard. So you know he should take up something he can do. No, he's got a mouth
Boo
to
Hilda
feed.
didn't- Oh, no. Is it the end of my turn? I can't believe this happens. I can't believe this has happened.
What that you've had a child with Brunhilde?
Yeah. I just realised how it worked because when I was drunk, me and Brewhilda done it. Brewhilda disappeared in the pub, and from here and
Oh yeah, that's how these things happen. That's the birds and the bees. And that's why Wolfie always says, use protection, kids. It's the best.
I'm gonna kill you. Wanted this. This is his doing. I hope you're happy now, Hawk.
Richter, it's your turn.
Okay, have I got back to the site of the explosion?
Yes. Basically, the entire pig farm's gone. The side of the hill has been opened up, and inside of there is what I can only really describe as a gateway. There was metal piece. There was a metal grate around it to stop things from. You could see like metal around it, but it's been blown apart from the inside. You can tell that immediately because of the way the metal is screwed outwards.
Yeah.
It's clearly some kind of reaction has happened, which has caused it the energy to just be blown outwards.
Should I just throw caution to the wind and dive through the gateway? Like, I mean, I assume it's like a portal
You might want to
or
have
something.
a look around first.
Okay, perception check.
Okay.
Okay, well.
Because there is a tunnel behind it.
There's a tunnel behind it, right.
And you can hear a strange voice.
I've got so many tabs open, I keep losing the one with my character sheet. Where are you? I didn't close it, did I? I don't think I did. No, there it is. Okay, so perception. Not good. 8.
Well, you can pick, as I said, you can pick up the aftermath of the explosion and the tunnel behind it, behind the portal.
Yeah.
On the other side of the portal, the grill and stuff is still there.
Well, I note that none of my companions are about conscious or otherwise, so I assume they either must have been...
You can also hear a strange voice.
Is it a voice I find familiar, or is it a strange voice?
It's a human voice. It's coming from the tunnel.
Right. What's it telling me?
Oh, it's not saying anything. It's just sort of cackling and laughing.
Oh, it's the dungeon master.
I just need to pop to my fridge across the room and grab a drink a second, and I shall be back.
Alright.
Decide what you're doing.
Okay.
God. This is not going well.
So what did you decide to do?
Well, I kind of think going into the portal would be playing into the hands of whatever's laughing behind it. So instead I'm going to walk around the portal to investigate the source of the laugh.
Okay. So, next we are to Fernando. You've got all your gear together. You can hear some domestic strangeness going on in the next room.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah, my lovely lady, before I leave, what is in the next room?
Oh, that's Brunhilde's room.
Oh, no!
Her and her,
I know it's
her, and her daughter.
just my comrade would be there, would she?
Probably. With
maybe we should,
Brunhilde's daughter, everyone calls her Taddy.
Taddy. Well, this is
he's Newt, so
this
they just
this
call
is
her
quite the
Tadpole at the
development.
moment.
This is quite the development, no? How intriguing. I'm gonna stand up and knock on Brunhilde's door.
Okay.
Well, you have
Yeah,
to
what
share
do you
your
want?
joy at this fantastic news.
My lady, I was wondering if my friend Newt happened to be in there.
Yeah, that deadbeat daddy's in here. What do you want with him? He's not even
I
paying
was just-
attention. He's not even
I'm
paying
just gonna-
attention to his daughter, Taddy.
I'm just gonna open the door and peek my head in.
What's he doing?
I was checking if
He's
his,
shaking his head like.
I was checking you hadn't unfortunately killed him.
Not yet.
Not yet.
You should be happy, Newt. I hear these things are a blessing.
Fernando, this is a misunderstanding.
The misunderstanding is you have a child now. Fernando doesn't have to deal with these problems. It is both a blessing and a curse.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, DM, I have the Highlander thing. I can't have kids. I have the Highlander style curse where I'm immortal and can't have kids. That's why Fernando doesn't have a bunch of little Fernandos running around. Because as a bard, you need to explain this, or you have 100 kids.
Spawned a demonic army.
Yeah, yes, and so do you know where all my other allies are?
No,
other-
I'm just.
Ah,
Very lost.
your other friend is. I think he's gone downstairs. I heard him. I heard someone heading downstairs to help with the defences. He needs to
Okay,
defend my pup. If my Grant and Phil were here, we wouldn't have this trouble.
Okay,
Deal
Newt,
with him.
I'll be downstairs if you require assistance. I shut the door and walk downstairs.
Well, even Billy would help at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna head downstairs and see what's happening.
You can see the people frantically. Well, you would know more than anyone what building makeshift defences looks like.
Hmm.
So, I think that would make it Obnoxious's turn now.
Well, you said it'd be a couple of turns while I'm building weapons, so that's
Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. Just sort of check, see if you had any anything to any advice for the new parent.
don't abandon it, or I will gut you, because I don't like that kind of stuff.
I'll
Well,
be a
that's out
good
of character,
father.
so it's
but-
okay.
If you let's see, other than that, can I do a perception check to see if I can identify what kind of creatures we might be looking at based on previous damage that's done to the place, or bits and
Claws and
pieces,
teeth
or whatever
marks.
it is?
Some sort of things. It's difficult to tell. There's been so many attacks, it's difficult to tell when damage was done.
There's no body parts or anything hanging out.
No, they've cleared up any body parts.
Okay. So, nightmare creatures I know nothing about. I will continue to make traps, and I nod really quickly to Fernando and recognize that he's coming down the stairs and go back to my work without saying anything.
Okay. So, Wolfman. Or should I say
Already?
Wolfdad?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take another look around the room.
He's thinking, Jesus, how do I get myself out of this situation?
Oh, same, nothing good.
All you're seeing, and it's it's just like a massive, like minus, like a, in your eyes, it's like a flare compared to everything else in the room. Is this small hairy baby? It's like you're not seeing anything else but that kid.
Brunhilde, how old is my daughter?
Brunhilde sort of pauses and I'm not sure. It's difficult to tell. Could be up to a year.
Oh, yeah, time's quite weird in this place, isn't it?
You're not sure of your daughter's.
But she
A long
cries so
time.
much.
Oh,
It doesn't matter what you do. You need to get her out of here. If you're going to go back through the portal or anything like that, take her with you.
why can't you join us?
Well, yeah, I want to get out of here too.
Stopping
But you've got to
you.
get her out of here first. That's the priority. Get her out. She can't stand it here. It's doing stuff to her. You need to get her out of this place.
Okay.
You got to remember that your character is feeling this too. This
Yeah.
area appeals to your wolf and the wolf part of you. The wolf part of you wants to stay here. It feels good here. It's like
Of course it does.
it's like the very air itself is like feeding your desire to hunt and to kill.
So what is Caddy
But
in
the
that
other
wolf?
part of you knows that's wrong. Like the part of you that's still human knows that that feeling is wrong. So you know how this could be affecting a child. It's doing something to them.
What is Caddy already in the wolf monster form? That's why she's hairy.
No, she's just part dwarf.
Dwarf. Oh,
Brunhilde's a
what's her name?
dwarf.
Brunhilde's a dwarf. My bad. I didn't
You
know
can
that.
tell
I
she's
forgot.
female. The length of the beard.
We need to get rid of that beard.
But I thought there were no dwarf women, and dwarves simply sprang out of holes in the ground.
It's the beards. It's the fantasy
I guess-
Aragorn that says that. You know he did it with a dwarf at some point.
Yeah.
I guess I can.
I'm trying to remember which one it was, where there was like a thing where they make a joke about how someone did it with four dwarves and a man. No, 4 women and a guy, and they were like, there was a guy amongst them. Yeah, he was an elf. Oh,
Huh.
that explains it. How I did notice
Okay.
blood elves.
Brunhilde, I need you to fetch me a blanket. She won't have any food. I am not having her eat strange drinks. Yes, just
And remember, kids, do not challenge God to a drinking contest. And use protection. It's the best.
Take it from me, even if you win, he doesn't take it well.
I'm gonna take Caddy with me.
Oh, you're gonna make a sort of a oh, what do they call them? A papoose sort of thing, like a baby carrier, like a sort of little
Yeah.
baby carrier.
I come fully equipped with a papoose.
Hilda, I'll promise I'll keep our daughter safe. You can trust me.
She looks at you scornfully. At which point, then she grabs you with her tentacle arm and plants a massive kiss on you and goes, "I knew you'd do the right thing." She's literally lifted you up from across the room
Oh,
with the tentacle arm.
no rise, my lady. Oh. I'll see you on the other side, Hilda. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh, I haven't got my little thing for musical interludes.
That is so disgusting.
Unfortunately, this is D&D. You can't get a PAT test here. And by that I mean paternity test, not an electrical safety test.
Oh
Can't just attach her to a battery and go, oh, she leaks electricity.
no.
I'd be very worried if a dwarven werewolf baby leaked electricity like
Yeah.
that.
That would make for some
What?
interesting episodes of Jeremy Kyle back in the day. We've got the PAT test results back. Yes, she is safe to be used in a public place. Are we testing the wrong sort of things? I thought we were doing paternity tests.
What's
Oh,
going on?
Oh. I've just been attaching these people to car batteries. Car battery on one side, multimeter on the other. If the electricity goes through, then they're not safe. Okay. So
God.
Wolfie, you've made your papoose,
Yes.
and you've got you've got baby Taddy with you.
Oh, Taddy. I thought it was Caddy.
No, Taddy, short for tadpole,
Taddy.
because they hadn't actually thought of a name.
Alright,
you're
I'll
Newt,
give her a proper
so,
name
you
once
know.
we're out of this hellhole.
Baby Taddy.
I rename the child after we're out of the realm. I mean,
Yes.
not realm. This hellhole. I am not having my daughter be called Taddy. That is a monstrous name.
is Caddy better?
Richter, it's your turn.
Oh,
Okay.
please.
Right. Okay. Let's see. Right. The last thing I decided to do was investigate the source of this cackling behind a portal.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what's going on?
You find basically a small area with, well, it's hard to describe. There are two beds. In between them is an altar of a kind. And behind it is a caged area full of books with a very scraggy sort of looking wizard or warlock. He looks
Okay.
pretty much homeless, like he's been living in there for quite a long time, but he's looking quite starved now. Pardon me.
Oh. You all right there, mate?
You asking if I'm all right?
That is what I asked.
I've
Yes.
been down here for years.
Do I have like a? Do I have like a ration or something I can shock him?
Oh, I don't need your food. don't need your food. I make my own food.
Okay.
And
So
he makes
would
a
you have?
sausage appear in midair and then eats it. They don't make
That's a
me as
wonderful
full as they used to.
That is a wonderful trick. Would you happen to know anything about the massive explosion that took place here? Not so half an hour ago, maybe.
Oh, you're. Oh. Oh, those friends of yours. They tried to mess with the stone. But I knew what they were doing. I set trap for them.
They tried to mess with the stone. What did they do?
Oh, they tried to breach the stone with light. So I put a explosive ward on this side.
Well, that explains that. Where are they now?
Probably in the other place. The other place. Through the portal.
Through the portal.
Yes.
Okay.
You don't want to go there. That's why we sealed it. We sealed the portal. The portal is bad. No one liked the portal. No, masters do not like the portal. They like the stuff from the portal, but not to go through the portal. No. Evil things live there. Bad things.
Well, nevertheless, it appears my friends are in there, unless they were vaporized by the blast. But there seems to be on.
Probably the other side.
Yeah. Well, there seems to be only one way to confirm. You're not going to try to kill us if we come out of there, are you?
I can't get out of this room. And you're not
Fair enough.
Boss.
Okay, so I'm going to go into the portal.
Zathras can't get out of Boss. Zathras stuck here. Always stuck here.
Right. So, shall I go in through the portal then? Oh.
You can if you want.
Yeah. All right. Well, I had better check on my friends. Okay, let's see what's going on there, and I'll just cautiously walk through the portal.
Okay.
Do I see them immediately, or?
No. You'll emerge from the portal during your next turn. It takes a while to loading screen.
Okay.
Okay, Fernando.
Yes, I'm going to have a look around and see what kind of equipment have they been using. Whereas in the bar, anything.
They've basically torn up every piece of. They've been pulling out bricks, like they have been pulling out anything they could. They've collapsed the. They've basically demolished the chimney from the top down, and have used that to bolster the defenses.
They're
The
just
wood-
kind of using
The wood
makeshift
from the
equipment.
bar has rotted away. So they're desperate. They are very desperate.
Okay, so there's no actual equipment in here.
No, anything with a wooden handle, they've had to replace it with something else from
Okay.
the environment.
Damn, I was kind of looking for a shield.
No, it's
That's fine.
everything in there is rusty, rotten, decayed. You wouldn't want any metal from here. Certainly not a shield. It would just be total garbage.
I take it the morale's pretty shot around here.
Oh yeah. They are running
Okay.
on adrenaline and freaking and whatever
Spite.
strained beer and stuff they can like brew themselves. Which
Is there something I can stand on?
there's some stone and things.
Yeah, I'm going to stand as high as I can. There, my friends. We find ourselves in a toxic plane of darkness. That is power. It is a hidden place that hates the lights. It is the frontier of worlds unknown. But take heart. We will escape and and I can guarantee your safety. I'm gonna play an uplifting tune and try and make a performance check to try and actually
yeah,
get
go
everyone
for
in
it.
it
Yeah, that would
after
help.
you've moved. I'm
They
gonna try and
need
raise
that. They need some
morale.
hope.
Oh, natural 2.
Oh no!
8.
Your strings break. Well, no, probably not on a 2. If it was a 1, your instrument would probably break, wouldn't it?
I'd say your instrument's actually, weirdly, it's out of tune. Like this, not the string has snapped, but the natural fiber of like, I assume it's something like it's like going to be like horsehair or catgut or something like that, like a natural
Yeah,
material.
it'll be standard strings for this one.
Yeah, they're corroding. So the sound is like not as good as it should be. It still raised their spirits a little bit. They are that desperate, but it's not as effective as it's.
So they appreciate the attempt.
No hope at all. They turn and resume their work, and sigh, heavy sighs.
I'm gonna have to replace the guitar strings on this thing, aren't I?
When you
God
get out
damn it.
here, as I said, everything in here is like decaying. That's why the people look so dirty as well. It's actually starting to like eat away at their hair. The hair is like rotting on their heads. Like
Yeah, I think that's about all I've got, actually.
Like the atmosphere feeds on everything, like the dust of decay of like the way your skin just it's horrid. This stuff is just consumes everything.
Yeah, I said it's a toxic place of darkness and power.
So we are back to Obnoxious. He's still making his traps for this last turn. So we will skip over to Wolfman.
I guess I make it downstairs. Have a look around of what's happening. I can't see what that is. It's blocking. 10. Oh. What do I see downstairs?
You see people frantically building defenses. Obnoxious is building traps. Fernando is trying his best to basically retune his instrument a little bit to recover from his playing, like just to give it that little bit to try and get it back working again, so you can try and rally the people. But everyone else is desperately building defenses, traps, trying to seal up the place as best they can after. There has been a hell of a fight down here, and they're expecting it to happen again.
Can someone here tell me, what are we fighting against?
The creatures. The creatures outside. They come at night. Well, they come at what we think of as night. Probably just when they get hungry. They smash their way through everything. This atmosphere corrodes everything. Even this building in time will collapse. The mortar will have been eaten away, and this whole building will fall to pieces like the ruins around it.
You must leave at once.
The only thing that survives, the only thing that has survived here, you can see There is the Nexi, and there is the fortress. Up on the hill where the master's, the lord's castle is. Maybe that's the problem. One of the people there looks like he's been there a lot longer than the others. He's wearing the remains of extremely tattered robes.
I approach him. Sir. Is there an exit to this place where we can all leave? Not fight this never-ending battle with these creatures.
When one of the gateways is active, if the gateway becomes active, then you could escape. But no one knows when the gateway will become active. The only ones who control the gateway are the family.
Family?
The lords of this land, they control this place. The lord who rules in that castle up there. His family
Brilliant.
pretend that the darkness is gone. And yet the dark bricks, the basis of their empire is everywhere under the ground here. They're cultists of the past never went anywhere. They're still here.
Me and my friends will finish this. You are safe. We will get you out of this place.
But you can't. The portal isn't active right now. It takes someone to come through from the other side. Then the portal will be active for a time. But no one has come through from the other side because they're not stupid. They sealed the portals the other side so no one could come through. You'd have to be insane.
Is this where I pop up through the portal?
Yes,
Yes,
basically
she
you're
bricks.
Hello!
That's why they sealed it the other side. With it sealed, nothing can come through either way. That lunatic caused it to explode. The seal's been broken, so the portal's active.
Well, good sir, we better prepare for battle against these creatures. I feel like something will happen sooner or later.
Perhaps you're right.
Do we have any weapons stored in this pub?
We have used it all. The metal you have only just arrived. Your steel is still good. Our weapons have rusted and corroded to nothingness. You are our only hope.
Perhaps you should stay back. I must find Brunhilde immediately.
And this is when, heroically, the portal, the Nexi portal, the huge portal at the middle of the town, ignites into activity. A huge beam of energy pulses into the sky, and then Jerichus pops out onto the stone steps.
Yeah, right.
The world you have emerged into is like that red weed you saw. It's like a world overrun with that.
Oh.
And darkness and evil.
This place is
The
in
very-
dire need of a gardener.
The very air you breathe is just a poisonous fume. It's like being in Milton Keynes. I would say Swindon, but I like shopping in Swindon.
So, overgrown with toxic grass, poisonous air breathing, and there's probably a load of subhuman creatures about. So it's basically Glastonbury.
Basically, yes.
My God.
Except there's less hipsters than
Yeah.
at Glastonbury. Oh wait, those are the subhuman creatures, aren't they?
I've never actually been to Glastonbury. I've got no idea what it's like.
Neither have I, but I just yeah.
It's funny to say.
Yes. So, you've emerged from the portal into this hell dimension.
It's still better than my hometown.
In front of you is the pub.
Oh, brilliant!
But he's
No, he's the alcoholic, ain't he?
Oh, bar! Okay, I'm gonna go into the pub because that'll be where people are, if
barricaded.
anywhere.
You may have
and for
to
no other reason.
announce your presence. Well, actually, no. You've just had a massive explosion of light and energy happen. So yes, I think they're going to be aware that you're on your way.
Hello? Anybody? I'm looking for my friends. They may or may not have caused an explosion.
Okay, as you approach the door, the people behind the door start to... Huh? The portal! The portal's active. Have we got any way out? Have we got anything? A belt! A belt! We can fashion a rope. Yeah. They race upstairs, and what they've done is they've managed to cobble together some ropes, and they're lowering it down to you, and one of them starts to shuffle down it. The reason why they're doing that, and he shouts it to you, you say the portal's active. Did you just come through?
Yeah, I'm looking for my friends.
They're in here.
You may have seen them.
They're in here, but we need to evacuate now. All of us, straight away. We need to get to the portal while it's still active.
Ah, right, okay, I think from context I can gather what the urgency is. Okay, come on. Let's go.
One, gather your things. We are leaving.
So,
Go, is it? It's
Fernando.
not noxious.
you could hear the voice. Well, you could hear that because everyone is shouting at this point. And you felt that pulse of energy.
Can we not use the front door to the bar? Or is it all
They
blocked off? Is it?
barricaded it shut.
Okay.
They've basically bricked it up.
Okay. Everyone upstairs. We must evacuate as quickly as possible. I'm just gonna start ushering people to the upstairs to get on the ropes and get out.
Right. Is there any way I can keep the portal open longer? Like maybe if I stand one leg in.
Yeah, and then it just
No,
cut your
even if it
entire
was open for an hour, that's still quite a long time. It's not a Stargate. It's not going to shut after 30 seconds. It's just because no one has been through it for a long time. Because they literally welded metal to it to stop things going through it, so it shut down.
So I'm gonna usher everyone upstairs to the ropes, and I'm gonna make sure everyone gets out, and I'll be the last person out.
Okay. Oh yeah, because you don't need a rope. You could clamber down pretty easily.
Well, yeah, using my acrobatics, I can just pretty much flip out the window. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm a swordsbard. I'm very acrobatic.
Obnoxious. The portal is open, thanks to Jerichus. And everyone is
Thanks to
evacuating the
me
pub.
first. I'm not a lunatic. I'm a hero.
Well, your traps wouldn't really make much use on the run, but your arrows certainly would.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'll pack all that stuff away with me. But what I
Oh,
was
yeah.
saying is somebody said earlier that lunatic broke a hole in the thing. It makes me a hero, not a lunatic, because now everybody has an escape route.
Incidentally,
Just saying. All right, so
that is
everyone's
technically
clambering
correct.
out. Then I am going to follow behind, but I am, as always, a rather suspicious and paranoid person. So I'm going to use a perception check to see what, if anything, is nearby between us and the exit route, or even coming towards us in any fashion.
Okay. Yeah, roll the perception.
Or would that... That's 5.
There's nothing nearby.
Okay. Then I guess I start following them out. But I'm going to hang toward the back just to make sure that I can be cover for...
Well, it's gonna take them some time to get everyone down the rope. Because there's the 4 dwarves, the 2 barmaids, and the team. So it's going to take a number of turns for everyone to get down the rope.
Why don't I just make a hole in the wall?
Yeah, you could, but
I have a living fire dagger.
Oh, the thing is, the walls are stone.
It's a blackstone, though, right?
No, it's not. It's you don't want to use that in here. You have to remember that this atmosphere has basically corroded the mortar.
So
that building could collapse at any time if it's exposed to the wrong sort of forces.
So my other question is this, though, is how much do we actually know about each other? Like, would Fernando, since he's somebody who's devout to the Raven Queen or something along those lines?
Oh, you don't really... I've not been very open about that.
That's true.
Okay, I was just wondering
about that.
I didn't know if he'd be wearing any emblems or anything like that that would indicate something.
Not externally, so they're visible.
Okay, because I mean, I was going to suggest maybe a little bit of prayer action, but you know.
One thing you might want to consider is you head down as one of the last because you have got the bow.
Yeah. So if I'm actually, I should pop up, since they're heading down it, I'm going to pop up on top of the roof and stand as a lookout up there.
I wouldn't really do that. There's no easy access up to the roof from where you are. I would say just from the window, from the broken window that everyone's clambering out of. You've got a commanding view from there.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm going to sit there and hang out and watch out for everybody for a sec.
Okay. So, Wolfie.
Yes.
What are you gonna do? The evacuation has started. Are you gonna stand there and keep making out with Brunhilde, or are you gonna
Not making out with Brunhilde.
Yes, you were. You were totally making out with Brunhilde last turn. I mean, yes, she started it, but still.
Make sure everyone else is preparing the evacuation as well. Gather some more food and whatever equipment we have left. That will require anything? An investigation or perception?
You might want to head down the... You're a melee fighter, aren't you? Sword fighter.
Believe so.
You might want to lead the way on the ground, as you're one of the best close combat fighters they have.
What, in front of the...
You got to remember,
Start the
everyone else has
evacu-
been in this corrosive atmosphere for quite a long time. Compared to them, you're coming into this fight fresh.
Okay. I guess
They want you to lead the way because you are,
I'll
as I
lead
said,
the
you're
fight then.
relatively unscathed compared to them.
And do I not get any other fighters with me? They're all tired and weak.
Yeah, compared to they've been fighting for such a long time, and they've been here for like possibly up to a year. They're frail. They haven't eaten much. They're dying. Compared to them, you're as I said, you're someone coming into this fight fresh. So you will. They need you at the vanguard.
We better move now. I start moving along with some civilians behind me.
And
With
Brunhilde's
my
coming with
long-
you.
Yeah,
She's
Hilda's
handy in a
with me,
fight
of
with a
course she
4-foot
will.
tentacle.
Yeah, she does have a bit of strength in her arm, so it'll be useful. I'll take out my long sword and my crossbow ready if I need it.
I'd probably just
And
keep to your
start.
sword for now.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do a perception, see if anything's heading towards you?
Yes, I'll do a quick perception. Stay on their guard as well. Into my senses.
Ooh. An entity
50.
is moving ahead of you. From the bakers.
Bakers. Okay.
The baker's shop is literally just opposite the pub. From the distorted version of the baker's, something has, you can see something edging around the corner.
Right. The others, I can't leave them. We still move. We move along to the next side.
The next side is several turns away, but as I said, you're the best one to intercept anything hostile from getting to the people behind you.
Right.
But it won't be until your next turn. As I said, the thing's not going to attack this turn. It's just sort of
No, I can.
happens to have seen you and all the people. Because remember, this turn you would have had to have climbed down. And I'm being quite generous. I should have had you do a strength check.
Yeah.
Because you're carrying your baby.
Testing this out. What would happen if I did a strength check?
No. If you do that, then it counts. You climbed down perfectly. If you got 1 on that point, you'd have fallen down and probably landed on your face or worse. Depending on how cruel I was feeling. Oh no. If I was in a really cruel mood, then something really, really tragic could have happened at that point. So don't test it with rolling for no reason.
I was doing that
How
as a
bad would it
test.
have been if you'd have fallen and crushed your new baby to death? He didn't do
Don't.
that.
It'd have been really
Obnoxious. Don't
bad.
worry.
Zeta
Don't
had me
worry.
to
He didn't do
contend with
that.
after that.
Don't worry. I'm just saying. Like, don't just say, "Oh, I'm gonna test roll something." No, it doesn't work like that.
Alright. Well, lucky I had a good throw anyway.
Yeah, there's none of that. Oh, I'm just rolling for this. I'm just messing around pressing the roll button. You press the roll button, it counts, no matter what it is.
Alright.
Sometimes I will let people fudge stuff when it's, oh, I accidentally hit the save roll instead of the thingy roll, because you still get the same mods for a lot of them. But yeah, you say, oh, I'm going to roll for this, it counts.
Right, some might are wildly different.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, some are majorly different, but most of the time it does say the modifiers on the roll, so... So, Wolfie has climbed down.
I
So,
see
we
the
are
entity.
back to Richter.
Okay.
I would suggest you could see... Well, they are clambering down to you.
Okay.
Wolfman has just clambered down to you.
I look at the Papooses here and it's like, who do we have here? You have a fur baby.
Indeed I do, sir. This is my daughter.
Oh, that is fantastic news! Drinks all around. Perhaps after we get out of here.
Thank you, good sir.
One of
Be
the dwarf,
very.
one
There's
of
an
the dwarfs
entity.
sort of chirps up and goes, "Oh, did you want some of the brew we've been brewing in here?
Oh God, yes.
We've got a couple of bottles. You can have one of them after this.
Ah,
There's-
brilliant.
Take my chances.
Yeah.
You can have a
Okay,
couple
so-
of these bottles when we get out of here."
Okay, so is there a roll I can make to more quickly usher everyone out of here, to sort of before the portal closes?
Your best bet would be to head ahead of them to clear the way, to make sure that nothing can come in towards them.
Right.
From
Okay,
the
yeah, I'm-
area of the bakery, because there's quite a lot of concealed. It's covering the buildings in between,
Right.
making
So
sure
okay,
nothing can sneak up.
all right. So would that be a perception check?
Yeah.
Natural 2.
You've not seen anything.
No, I mean I don't. I've seen past the nose on my face on that one.
Well, no, you've not seen past the furry baby.
Ah, I'm distracted by the fur baby.
Oh, isn't it cute? The furry baby.
I know I'm scary.
So unusual to see a half dwarf, half blood hunter baby with a furry beard.
A beard off. Doesn't suit her.
Well, they don't really have Gillette in the hell dimension.
Snip, snip.
Well, the scissors are all melted and corroded away. If you've got tetanus,
Once I'm out of this hellhole, of course.
yes, we must get Wolfman back to civilization so that he can get his baby a shave in safety.
And the proper care she deserves.
Can you imagine that on Children for Need or something? We need to get this baby back to a civilization so that it can have a shave. Only you can provide babies born in the fell with razors. Sponsored by Gillette. Okay. So, You didn't spot the thing, Richter. So, Fernando.
Can I see anything coming at the group from the window? Because I'm
Roll
keeping an
for
eye
it.
out.
Roll for it. Perception.
Okay. 14?
Yeah, you've seen the creature that that Wolfman saw, and you
Oh,
can also
how?
see. Sorry,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can also see.
you can see further. Because remember, you've got the
Mhm.
night vision bonus as well. So your eyes would be a lot sharper in this vision, in this muck. So yeah, you can see a couple of creatures at the edge of the town,
Okay.
milling around. Well, at the edge of the thing, moving closer. They're trying to be
The
subtle
one
about it.
coming from the baker's that's closest to me, how far away from me is it?
Well, it's only the other side of the road, or a little bit further than the other side of the road. I'd
So
say
about
40 meters, 30 meters, something like that. Not even that. It's not. It's not a huge distance. It's in range.
so about 20 feet.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be risky on this one. I'm gonna bonus action put a hex on it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pull a dagger and point it at it and put my ire on it. So that's my spell for the day. And then I'm gonna jump out the window,
What sort of thing
throw
is
the
that?
dagger
Okay.
while I'm in.
What?
Style.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What does the ire do?
It's just my hex spell.
What sort of spell is it?
It's the one I place a curse on a creature and it takes an extra d6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And it's disadvantage on wisdom checks today.
Okay.
And then I'm going to jump out the building and try and, while midair, throw a knife at it. And then I'm going to try and Assassin's Creed land and roll to use my acrobatics to blunt the damage from the fall.
Okay. So roll for the throw.
Yep.
Unfortunately, there's no hay bale directly below you.
A 23.
Oh yeah,
Land
you got
on your
him.
feet.
So that's 4 piercing damage and 5 necrotic damage.
So he's back on full health again.
Or the heal from necrotic damage.
Yes.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh,
Now I need to try and land this jump.
Yep.
don't blink your ankles.
A 10. I mean, it's not a natural 1, I'm okay with that.
And it is flat ground. Give me a acrobatics save.
So a big save.
Okay,
Natural
so,
1
yeah.
for 4.
Oh, you're gonna take a sting
And
from
that
one of
one's
the little from the grass. It gives you a bit of a nip when you land on it. It's only one wound. It's just giving you a bit of a nasty.
That's fine. This is the first time I've taken damage this entire campaign, so...
Oh yeah. As I said, I knew it's not like a lethal wound, but it's just like you landed in a big patch of the red
Oh, no.
goo, and it's basically gone.
Cool, I'm not attacking the one I just put the hex on because I can't damage him anymore.
And it's nibbling at you. It's nasty stuff, that grass. Okay, obnoxious.
All right. So would I'm guessing I would have seen the little scuffle and tumble that was just in front of me. So, I guess would I need to do perception or investigation to figure out what went wrong with his attack and why this thing went back to full health, or why it didn't seem damaged at all?
You wouldn't be able to. Okay.
Well, I seen him attack it and then nothing happened to it. So
Okay. Well, I need to check with him about that. Fernando, does your curse have any kind of visible emanation when you do it? Or is it just invisible?
The hex? No, it's technically invisible.
Okay. When you curse something, well, is it the necrotic damage happens immediately or just after the piercing?
I deal extra damage on top, so it happens at the same time.
Same time. Uh,
I also have
So
the
there
night
wouldn't,
vision too,
no,
because
there
I'm
wouldn't
half
be
elf.
anything visible for you to spot.
It's kind of like when my blade strikes a target that's the wound kind of just goes black around where the blade strikes and starts veining out.
Yeah, what would happen
Okay.
is the blade would impact and then seem to just get pushed out again and fall onto the floor. It wouldn't seem to be.
Okay.
It would just seem like his attack was ineffective.
Well, then I am going to use one of my handy new arrows, which I'm not sure how you'll calculate any damage with those, but I know that they typically, if something touches the image, they evaporate. So
Okay, so it'd be a DC to shoot. Same as your
okay,
normal shots.
16.
You hit him. I'm trying to think how to describe this. You hit him. The creature falls down, convulsing. It was a sort of a shadowy humanoid sort of critter. At which point it starts to grow.
Oh my gosh, I had a feeling that might happen.
Gotta go.
And
Right,
then
so
it grows. It's now twice as large. It's now much bulkier. And it roars. And it smashes
okay.
its hand through the side of the bakery. It just gets up and...
So that being the case, I get a hold on. I get an opportunity attack, or what is this bonus action? It says two weapon fighting, but I didn't know if that gave me another attack if I'm using a bow.
That's more of a... that's when you've got two weapons, you can choose to do an attack and use both weapons at the same time. So if you had two daggers, you attack with both daggers and do the damage for both daggers.
Okay, so I can't like eke out another attack on this.
No.
Look, everybody.
Little shadow creature warp digivolve to big nasty shadow creature.
So I guess while I'm my next thing then, since I can't attack, I am going to make another one of my little fancy holy arrows.
You'd have to spend your next turn doing that because remember you want to be real careful to do that.
Yeah,
You know,
gotcha.
because that's a very precise thing. Especially at this point, you want to make sure you get it right after what you've just done.
Sloty, sloty. I like it.
Okay, so Wolfman, the creature you were looking at has now basically, well, as I said, warp digivolved into a big hulking behemoth of a creature that is approximately 10 feet high.
Okay. How close am I to the exit?
Sorry?
How close am I to the exit?
It's between you and the exit. The exit is several
Oh,
turns
brilliant.
away. You could not like run past this thing. It is between you. It is literally just across the street from you.
I'd take for now Taddy out of my vest holder and hand it over to what's her name, Brunhilde.
Yeah.
Brunhilde, move back. Move to who's near. Find one of my friends. They will protect you for now. I try and take out this beast with my sword.
So you're going to charge in with your sword.
A misty shadow creature.
Not so much anymore.
Right then, yeah, I think I'll charge. I have hope. I think I'll do something to it. Famous last words, eh? Touch some wood. Oh boy.
You don't get through its tough skin.
Does he whack me away or anything?
No, it's still sort of a bit surprised from its transformation. You've just sort of run in and gone, ah!
I'll step back
hell.
for now. I should have used my crossbow. Possible to pull my sword out of his skin and move away a bit?
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Step away?
Yeah, you don't want to attempt to step away at this point.
Okay, what can I do?
No, that's the thing. You've kind of committed to the action.
What else can I do?
You can't do anything else.
Yeah. Right, I guess that's that then. I'll just stare at the beast.
You just got a really unlucky roll. You were freaking close, but not quite. It was a little bit too tough for you. Richter.
I'll just...
Richter, big angry creature, now is blocking your path.
I don't suppose it would be subject to intimidation if I just drew my scimitars and struck a combat pose.
No.
I mean, you can definitely try.
You can try it if you want.
No, I don't think that's going to work, oddly enough.
Paladin
no.
discuss.
Screw it, I'm just going to charge it with my scimitars and have at it.
Yeah, go for it. Roll for your attacks.
Okay, so do I attack with both?
Yeah. Do you?
19 on one,
Ooh.
24,
Yeah, he's feeling the hurt.
and 11 on the second one.
Not so much on the second one.
Yeah.
Okay, roll damage on the first one.
Oh yeah. So that's a D6, isn't it? No, it's a D5, isn't it? No, 1D6. Oh, right. Roll for damage on the first one.
Yeah.
4.
Oh,
Plus
nice.
3 is 7.
7 damage.
And the second one?
No, you didn't get through with the second one.
Okay.
You
The first one took him by
something
surprise,
nasty.
then.
The creature steps back a little and yelps. It's not used to
Being on
you
the
gotta
back
remember,
foot.
this thing is not is used to being at the bottom of the gene pool, well, bottom of the power sort of thing. It's not used to suddenly being able to take hits like that and survive.
Yeah.
You know, that's why it wasn't attacking you, because it's like a little sort of rat, like looking at you, like, huh? Huh? And now it's this massive hulking beast. So it's not quite sure of where it fits in. So where you've
Right.
hacked it, it's gone like stepped back, like not quite sure to make of that.
Yeah.
So yeah, keep it up.
Okay.
It is Fernando's turn.
I'm assuming I'm assuming that all like necrotic damage heals all of everything around here.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just gonna stop concentrating on my spell,
Okay.
so it just disappears, and then I'm gonna. He's pretty close to me now, isn't he?
Well, as I said, he's still just across the street. Oh no,
Mhm.
no, you
And
rolled in the
Richter's-
grass, and yeah, he's right
Yeah,
near you.
Richter's come at him from one side,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then on the other side he's got Wolfie.
No, they went out from the same side. Oh no,
Oh.
no, they both came out from the
Yeah,
same
cool.
side.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bonus action Hexblades curse him. So I'm gonna focus my hatred on him and put my other curse on him,
Okay.
which isn't a spell, it's just a thing I can do. And then I'm going to duck as low as I can, charge in, trying to get advantage from the other two distracting him, and
Yeah.
slice his Achilles.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 14.
That's in. You only had to.
Oh, okay, so Hexblade's curse is it's the one that gives me +2 damage, and that's got crits on 19s. Okay, so that's 12 slashing 12 piercing damage.
Ooh. It's
As I
taken
just
a
duck low and
nasty
slide
cut
in and
across
slice his leg.
across his leg. It ducks down. It falls down on one leg. Well, it collapses slightly on one leg. In shock at this other thing which has suddenly attacked him. That it's not, as I said, it's not used to being able to take these hits. It, you know. So it's sort of limping on.
I
one
also
leg.
gain.
It's not
So-
taken the leg off,
Mm.
but he's limping on it.
So yeah, I crit on 19s and 20s. I do a +2 damage when I hit, and I gain 5 HP when it dies.
So yeah, it is really damaged now. So it sort of it tries to get back up, and it goes for. It takes a swing at you for that.
Yeah, maybe because I did like a ton of damage to it. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, and it's fluffed that one up. Good and proper.
An 8.
Yep, it's fluffed that one up good and proper. It just swung.
Yeah,
at
I'm just
you.
gonna jump out the way of the fence. Ugh.
And it roars out in pain. As it does, 4 of the smaller creatures come racing towards you. And more of them are coming from the direction of the gate and from behind the pub.
Oh, Jesus.
So there are four coming from the direction of the blacksmiths, 2 coming around the back of the pub, 2 coming from the alley, the area that used to be the alleyway, and 2 more coming from the direction of the portal.
Oh my god, that's a lot of them.
Yeah.
We're in a spot of bother, it seems.
And I can't use my thing to write them down because it is currently covered in the map of Geonosis. So I'm having to use an Amazon box.
So, while we're waiting, since it's my turn next, I have a question. All right, so Richter is a paladin, right? Paladin
Yeah.
pirate?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you bless something while it's in flight?
I don't know, can I?
No.
No, it has to have physical contact, doesn't it?
Well, technically, the rules on blessing something are you need some certain stuff like holy silver, like 25 gold pieces worth of holy silver, and you need a ritual that will take about an hour. But if he had all those things, yes, he could bless something.
So in flight is probably a tall order, unless it's a very long flight.
Okay, so that's not going to work. We don't have an hour to deal with these things. So I am going to spend my turn. Actually, I guess I'm going to want to do a perception check to see if I know about any other creatures coming at the same time.
Mm.
And it's a 6.
No.
Okay. Well then, since I don't even know they're there, I am going to make my handy dandy makeshift holy arrow with a much smaller piece of cloth on the end with much less fluid in it.
Mm. Okay. Oh, because technically with that, all you'd have to really do is attach the cloth to the end and then dunk it in your dip it in your what's it called? Your water bag.
Pour some water from the water skin.
Yeah, your water
Yeah.
skin.
Actually, yeah, I wouldn't even need to really put a cloth piece on there, would I? I could use the arrowhead itself because it shouldn't come off of it.
Yeah. Yeah, you just dunk it in your water skin.
Okay. Now, does that require a whole turn, or can I take a shot?
No, you could do that the same thing because it'd just be this. You basically just put your water bag down, and just drunk.
Okay. Then I'm going to shoot the big one with a newly holy infused arrow.
Okay. Yeah, roll to hit.
Turn down the stove real quick. Choose. Nat 20. So that's a 25.
Oh!
It goes straight
Okay.
through the thing's head. Just. And it drops
Sweet.
dead instantly. I mean, those arrows were going to be freaking devastating enough, but just it is just gone straight through its head.
Nice.
I don't suppose it came out the back and hit any of the other enemies, did it?
Ricocheted off of a rock and hit an
that's a
enemy.
good-
I mean, it
that's
is a
good
20.
thought, actually.
So
Hold
the
on.
big guy
Hold on,
dies then.
Let me check my map.
Explode into the enemies.
Hold on. You got better odds than not. Hold on. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Hold on.
Okay, I regained that 1 hit point I lost.
Why does it always do that? It seems to always reset it to. There we go. Now you get it. Well, it didn't. It didn't. It didn't hit Fernando.
Good.
That's good.
Yeah, that might have been the end of you. Well, I guess he's got elf in him
one of the
also,
guards on the other
so...
side. So
What's
yes. One of the
That
ones that was
Hawk?
approaching from the portal direction literally blinks out of existence. Just
Oh,
Done.
good.
just
Sweet.
disintegrates.
Sweet. All right.
So yeah, I think you have redeemed yourself on that regard.
I undid my problem I created.
Okay, Newt, your turn. The creature in front of you has literally just dropped, and it's like it's been Thanos. It literally just dropped to the ground, just went
Good.
into dust.
Paul, keep forgetting that bloody name. Hilda and the others, I'll pull them and try and get closer to the exit.
There's one creature ahead of you.
Creature ahead of you. I will damage it with my longsword. I don't need
Okay.
my strength because it'll get me nowhere.
Yeah, go for it.
Be the 1d8 plus 4.
Oh, you got to roll to hit first.
I'll roll to hit the strength. Okay.
Go on, you can lead these civilians to the portal.
Yes.
By chance, can I yell out to let them know that holy power works against them? Because they don't know what I'm really doing up there, so...
You missed him something awful. Fortunately, someone's got your back.
Hilda. Yeah. Go on then, octopus lady. Can't I use a longsword? That. Oh no, I don't know.
She gives it a bit of a smack, but she doesn't actually manage to get the hit on it, though.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong stat. That's her pre-mutated stat. She crushes that thing's skull.
Oh.
She just grabs it and just... the one
Throw
you
the
tried
corpse
to hit.
aside.
Yes.
Your baby
Thank
mama
you,
takes no
Robert.
shit.
Thank you, my lady. That was quite a close call. Not kiss me.
Okay. So... this fighting retreat. Richter.
Yeah.
It's your
What
turn.
is the situation? What is the situation?
Um,
So I was engaged with the big guy before Obnoxious disintegrated it.
Yep.
So,
There are 4 guys approaching from behind you. And you can see 4 guys, 2 approaching from behind the people, and 2 guys approaching from the blacksmiths.
I'm going to just sort of quickly run ahead of the people and engage the 2 heading toward, like, closer to the people. I'm going to aim a scimitar swing at each of them, if that's possible.
No, it has to be doesn't it have to be the same target?
Does it have to be? Okay.
No.
No?
No,
Oh,
the way dual wielding works is you take your standard attack actions,
Yeah.
so your
Yeah.
one attack action, and then there's bonus action if you've attacked with main hand weapon, you can offhand attack with the other weapon. Doesn't have to be the same target, and it counts as a different set. It just uses your bonus action instead of your action.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, I'll aim a scimitar swing at each of the thing approaching the people then.
Yeah, roll for it.
Okay.
It'll be relevant when he hits level 5 and gets 2 attack actions, because then he can bonus
Okay.
attack with the third.
So that's rolling for hit with both scimitars. Okay, first. Main
That was quite
hand.
funny because it looked like it was censoring your fingers then.
Yeah.
That's a 3, and the other one, well, an 8, and the other one is a 13. So
Well, you hit the
I've
second
not done it as well.
The second one you've sliced into him.
Okay, so do I roll for damage?
Yep.
1. So
4
plus
damage.
3, 4 damage.
The first one basically you've just sort of gone and not cut it effectively. The second one you've given it a nasty slice across its chest, and it screeches. This is like the pre-evolved form of that critter that Obnoxious was that you were fighting earlier. They're not used to fighting. These aren't the things that would attack at night. These are like scavengers.
So wouldn't their instinct be to run?
Yeah. But you don't know they're not the things that attack at night.
Ah, I see.
Because fortunately you didn't wait that long. And they've actually been trying to get out of there.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Fernando, it is your turn.
Okay, so we're all concentrated on one side at the moment, aren't we? And there's stuff coming from the other side.
Jerichus has just turned around and engaged the ones that were trying to flank.
Because we're currently being attacked from both sides, aren't we?
Yeah. I turned around and engaged the ones closer to our
There are creatures
our convoy.
approaching from your 3 o'clock,
Yep.
your 6 o'clock,
Yep.
and your... I don't know, it'd be your 5 o'clock and your 7 o'clock. Yeah.
So my 3 o'clock,
5, 7.
5 o'clock, 5, 7. Okay.
Yeah.
And
ones sort of blocking the
everyone's
portal
concentrated
are
on the. And and Richter and Newt and Brunhilde are all concentrating on the 3 o'clock. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna dash through the crowd and engage the 7 o'clock threat. Try and cover our rear a bit.
That's the ones that Jerichus is after.
Okay, I'll get the 5.
Okay.
The ones coming from behind us.
Yeah, they're the ones coming from the alleyway that where the kids were.
How many of them are there?
2.
2. Okay. Oh, ooh. Okay, I'll engage the first one. The closest one to me.
Okay.
Ooh, a 17 to hit. A 23.
Yeah, that's him.
For 7 damage.
Ooh. It is.
It's a fair hit.
Yeah, it's a nasty hit. It's down.
Oh, I just slash it across the face and it drops.
It just drops down like.
See, my friends? I told you, Fernando never misses his targets. I've barely taken any damage. I haven't missed a single strike yet.
Okay, the 2 that are beside you, Fernando, try to jump you.
I regret my life choices. Because I wasted my spell on Hex.
And both miss horrendously because they're incompetent little turds.
Nah.
Tick, tick.
Okay.
Whoa.
The ones near Jerichus decide to take a swing at him.
Thank God I got a good armor rating.
What's your armor like?
It's 16.
Yeah, didn't think so. Tooth and claws against armor. Bad thing.
Yeah.
Okay. The 4 are running in and they are going after Wolfie and Brunhilde. 2 on Brunhilde, 2 on Wolfie.
Was that coming to me and Hilda?
Oh, did that come up? Yeah, that's one of them. Okay, that's 14. Brunhilde's got... armor class of 18, so no, that's not through. And the 2 on you, Wolfie.
Damn, she has a high armor class.
She's a dwarf fighter. Okay, can... What? A 6... Oh, it was a 6 and a 9. No, they ain't got through you either. They are weak as sauce. They are just hopeless. But then again, they are scavengers.
Yeah, they're not natural predators, I suppose.
Okay. Obnoxious, it's your turn.
Okay, and from my position, can I see any of these creatures that are bugging around?
Yeah, they've all moved into attack now.
Okay. And then these plants. I was curious about these plants. They are everywhere, like these little nipping, eating plants.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll keep that. I'll keep that in my back pocket. Because these enemies they're right by these guys because they were trying to take hits at them. So I am going to. I mean, I'm just going to shoot one with a makeshift holy arrow.
Okay.
Which one looks biggest?
I would probably go for the ones on Wolfie, and you might actually want to come down so you can get a bit closer to the fight for your next turns, because they're going to be progressing away from where you are.
Okay.
While they've got it relatively under control, it might be worth moving in.
All right, so everybody else is already out of the way, though. All the civilians are out of the way, and what? We're backing up essentially towards the exit with these things coming towards us?
Yeah.
Okay, then I am going to do something interesting. All right, so I'm going to yell for everybody to just run. And in the center of where the creatures are, I am going to shoot my remaining fire arrow into the little biting grass in the middle of the creatures.
Oh no. You're going to shoot the... Hold on.
I figure if it's bigger, it's going to eat them. And if it's back away from where we are, then we can run and they'll be busy with the grass.
Yeah.
Yes, we're making a
Yeah,
break for it. We don't need to be here.
I didn't see that one coming, but yeah, okay. Roll to hit.
Okay.
I'm currently the closest to the grass, aren't I? Being the furthest back because I went for the 75 targets.
13.
Well, if you have to hit the grass, it's starting to pulsate. And
Oh, and by this time, I
move.
did yell run for everybody. So I told you all to get out of there.
Yes, I suggest abandoning combat and running.
Is that an
Yeah.
athletics check?
Yeah, when it gets to your turn, run very fast.
Yes, take the disengage action and move.
Yes. Obnoxious has
All
just
right, and heavy-
utterly changed the storyline.
Damn it.
And created Biolante. Cross with Tangella. Cross with Hell. Okay.
And I'm going to slide down the rope so I can get down on the ground and start running too.
Not this turn, you're not. No.
Oh.
Well, unless you
No.
want, okay, acrobatics check. If you want to try and do it as a free action. Don't mess
Oh,
this
Okay.
up.
It's a good one.
19.
19. Yeah, you made it. You made it. Okay. Wolfie, it's your turn. The red grass, which is literally everywhere, is starting to glow with power
That's
and
a what?
pulsate.
Say, okay.
This is very bad.
I guess.
Some HP Lovecraft shit.
Yeah.
I force the others to move. Start. Grab Hilda and.
Yeah, start running. Start running towards the portal. Put your
Yes,
sword away and run.
Yeah, that's what I do. Would that
Okay.
require acrobatics?
I wouldn't risk it. You
No,
don't want to be
okay,
tripping. You want the pace to just. I would save your action in case you have to dodge something. As a serious
Alright.
recommendation. I shouldn't really be recommending stuff like this, but I would severely recommend it. Just in case something.
I'll just run and hope for the best. But, so that's
Okay, so you're close to the next. You're still a couple of turns away from the next eye. Okay. Turn order. Richter,
Yep.
you are getting very, very bad mojo juju vibes right now from everywhere around you.
Okay, I'm gonna take your advice and run, I think.
Yes.
Can I roll for athletics?
You can if you
So-
want to.
I have +5 athletics, I feel
Go
like
for
it
it.
might help.
Go for it. You might be able to intercept anything that comes.
Never mind.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You fall flat on your face.
That one.
You fall flat on your
no.
face. Oh my goodness.
Oh, am I still
And
conscious
the two
at least?
critters take a swing at you.
no.
Yeah. 16 armor class.
One got a nat 20.
Oh, bugger.
Oh, it sucks to be you.
It's only teeth and claws. It's quite sharp claws. So.
Presumably they found a gap in the armor then.
It's hit you for 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay.
Yeah. These things aren't. They're weedy, but you know he managed to get you in somewhere soft and unpleasant.
I'm on 4. Yeah.
Crits are so frustrating at times. Okay. Fernando. The whole
So
world is turning upside down with dark power.
In feet, how far away is the portal? I'm doing some battle assessment here. Everything in D&D's feet, so...
Blocks, so 100 blocks, 50 meters, no, about 100 meters. How many feet? Hold on. 59 feet. No, that's not it. That's 5,000. 490 feet.
490 feet? Jesus, that's a lot.
Yeah.
I can move 30 feet a turn. Damn.
And Jerichus has just taken a nasty hit downwards. But you might not be aware of that, seeing you're looking away from him.
Well, he's closer to the portal than I am, so I'm gonna have to...
No, he's the same distance. He went back to cover people, same as you did.
Let's see if I see that. Natural 2, nope.
Nope.
Everything's a bit hectic right now.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is... I'm going to take my action to disengage.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to move my 30 feet as far as I can get from the enemy.
Okay.
I'm just going to start running towards the portal.
Okay. One of the last people to get down the thing. Well, one of the last people to climb down was that cultist that I mentioned earlier. He's going to shoulder barge the two who are by Jerichus. He knocks them both backwards and yells, "You will not go after him! Your issue is with me and my family, you monsters! You will let these people go, they're innocent!" As he does this, he pulls Jerichus to his feet.
Oh.
Ah.
The creatures, seeing this, immediately swarm him. And entirely focus on him, doing some not insignificant damage, but they're focused on him now. The two that, well, no, yeah, the two that went after Brunhilde and Wolfie. Uh-oh. Oh, no. One gets some damage on Brunhilde. So there's 2 damage to her. And the 2 on Wolfie. Oh, one's got a hit on you, Wolfie. Five damage. So, it is back to Obnoxious's turn. You have 2 of the creatures mauling a cultist just to your left. Jerichus has just got back up. Richter has just got back up. He's looking worse for wear. He's pretty badly injured. And you can see Fernando heading past you and heading towards the bakery.
Okay, so I'm going to dip one of my daggers really fast into the holy water, seal it up really quick, and run to um, Richter and support him with my other arm while I keep a dagger available in case anything gets too close to us and help him trot along towards the exit.
Okay. I assume, Richter, you're not going to object to this
No, I'm not going to object.
and fight against
Although,
it.
come my turn, I might use the heal hands-on thing to be able to actually stand up on my own power.
Good idea. Good idea. Because it has been a day. Well, it has been a long rest. It's been a week. Well, no, actually, no. For them it has. For you, it... Oh, no, it has been a long rest. So, yes, it has been. I forgot the long rest at the start. That was at the end of the last session. Wolfie, you've got 2 of them on you and 2 of them on Brunhilde.
Right, I'll use my so before I use the longsword, do I need to take a strength check?
No, you just roll to hit.
Okay. I'll try and take one of the monsters.
Oh, you got to roll
out.
to hit first. You rolled the damage first. So yeah, if you get this hit, that one's going to be dead. But you need to roll to hit first. It's the to hit DC. Yeah, that's it.
Well, that's puny.
Yeah.
Got him. Okay.
You slice one down.
And can I try? What would that require? Would it take a dexterity to try and quickly take out my crossbow, and then shoot one that?
No, you can't.
No. Okay, never mind. Elder, you're gonna have to take one of them yourself.
Oh, she's more than capable.
Alright, that's good then. I'll try and take out. Move up to the next one and try and take it out. Don't know if I can take this one out in my turn now.
She pulls her warhammer
Oh,
and gets a crit 20 and crushes one's head.
go.
You told her, you're gonna have to deal with some of these. She literally just pulls her warhammer and just splats one's head immediately, like she's playing whack-a-mole.
He's got moves. I like it.
Just
Okay.
yikes!
So I have
That was some nice timing for that crit. Okay. So the ones closest, well, no, it's Richter's turn. Sorry.
Okay. Right. So I think I won't use the whole thing this time, just in case it's needed later. But I think I'm going to use the lay on hands, the Healy thing, just so that I don't need to lean on Obnoxious anymore. Okay, lay on hands. Paul, you have restore 5 HP per long rest. As an action, you can touch a creature to restore any number of HP remaining in the pool, or 5 HP to either cure a disease or neutralize a poison. Right. I'm going to use 2 and heal for 2 HP. Because, 6 out of 11 is probably... I could probably survive the next hit that I take on that. There's a decent chance.
Yeah.
And, okay, other than that, what is the immediate situation again?
The guys behind you are busy. The creatures behind you are busy being confronted by they're confronting the druid, the cultist guy, and they're tearing him apart.
Is it too late to save him?
Yeah, he's gonna be mulch.
Yeah,
very
he's
quickly.
he's cadaverific, very dead.
Yeah. Fernando's running. Obnoxious is helping you run. Wolfman and Brunhilde have got 2 left between them. And yeah, so there's still 5 of them. No, 7 of them.
Just a question. Who has my baby? My daughter.
Brunhilde does. You passed her off like a
Okay.
football.
Okay.
It was a quick pass. You were close enough. Handoff. I'm trying to remember the term from Blood Bowl. I think it was a handoff at that range.
There are 7 left. Are any of them directly in our path?
Directly in your path? 3.
Right. Can I swing a scimitar each at 2 of them to try and like just cut and run?
Not this turn. They're a turn away
Ah, right. Okay. Well,
because they're closer to the portal. They were chasing Wolfman and Brunhilde. And the baby. You have to protect baby Taddy.
yeah.
Can
I
I
don't-
Hashtag
shake my
Tadman.
water bag at him to get him to apply that to his swords?
Hashtag Tadpole must live.
Yeah. Hashtag save Taddy. Right. So, you said something about applying holy water to the scimitars. Would that be possible? Could I take it? And would it?
Have you got any of the holy water?
Well, I'm right beside him. That's the thing, is that I have it like in close at hand.
I thought you went out.
I don't actually have any holy water on hand, and as a paladin, that's kind of weird.
Well, mine's a makeshift weird holy water that you might not want to get on you, but it's useful in here.
You know what? In this situation, I'll chance it. If you're okay to use some on my scimitars, is that an action we can take?
Oh, he wants to dump some of his holy water on scimitar.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that'll be a free action.
Okay. And
One warning,
guess-
don't touch it. Don't touch it.
oh, like, could I roll for medicine to heal in the turn, like between now and when when we're close enough to next engage the enemy?
No, you'd have
No,
to spend a
it-
whole turn on.
Yeah. Okay. So, okay. Is there a roll I could use that would help in any way? Because I haven't rolled this turn, which means if I don't, then it's a waste of a potential roll.
I would say your best bet would be, roll for your medicine this turn.
Okay, yeah.
See if you can do some quick triage.
19.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so do I roll for something else for healing, or does that heal me a set amount?
How much healing would that heal?
Well,
Technically?
19.
Yeah, just
Technically nothing.
nothing. Sorry, I didn't realise that.
But if you want to add a DM optional rule for medicine checks to do some healing, that's up to you. Technically, it's not a rule.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I'm
You
sorry.
use your medicine checks to stabilize, so...
Oh, right. Okay. Well, okay. I've applied a makeshift splint to my leg then, so that I now definitely don't need help
Yeah.
standing and can get back in the fight.
Okay, so okay, Fernando, it is your turn again.
Right, okay. So in front of me is... Newt and Brunhilde fighting off a couple of dudes.
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
I'm about to run past them. I take it 30 feet would take me past them, right?
Yep.
So I'll run sort of to the side so I can take a stab at one as I'm going past.
Yeah.
For a 14.
Oh, yeah, you penetrated. Oh, I just
That's
realised that
9 damage.
Oh, you've cut one down.
So I'm just gonna step next to it, just lever my rapier up under its chin, slam it to the ground, and just keep running. How are the other people doing? Are they making good progress or?
They're making slow progress. They're next turn. Well, this turn they will make it to the bakery.
Okay.
It took them a while to climb down the for them all to climb down the rope. Well, there's quite a few
Okay.
of them.
I'm gonna just try and move closer to them so I can protect them in case anything runs at them.
Okay, so the ones that are dealing with the cultist have killed the cultist and are now eating him. So they're not paying attention anymore. The two that were after Fernando. I believe are still after him, but they're like a turn behind him. So they're out of range. Okay, the ones that are after Wolfman and Brunhilde. So there's only two of those left. One on each. Well, that one messed up. And that one messed up. However, the red weed is gonna get involved. It is. Let's miss that one. Okay. The weed is taking swings at Obnoxious.
Crap.
It's not trying to. It's trying to grab at your belt. It's trying to grab your backpack, your satchel. It wants your traps.
Well, I don't want it to have my traps.
And it also wants that brick.
I kind of thought that might come into play. I was thinking about that brick. So I will slash it back with my so-called holy dagger.
Okay. Roll to hit. Well, you'll hit on anything over a 1. It's everywhere.
All right.
Yeah.
It's
You
a
slice off
7.
several tendrils. But it is like a mess of vines.
Then I will. Well, I'm not helping Richter anymore, so I will cruise on forward and get the heck away from it. Because I mean, it should only be the stuff that's growing in that area where I hit the thing, right? So
It's
or hit the arrow.
the problem is it's everywhere. You've given it a nice power up.
Well, I figured it'd attack the creatures instead of us because that's from their own realm. So
Oh yeah, but you're like a tasty energizer battery. That's why it's focusing on you.
well, then I
It
will.
wants those traps.
All right, so I slashed at it with the dagger, but the holy water that was on the dagger didn't seem to do anything to it.
Oh no, it did. As I said, you sliced through it. But as I said, there's so much of it; it just eats the bits that get cut off and keeps on going.
Then I will splash some of the holy water behind me onto it and keep running.
Okay. So, Wolfman, your turn.
Right. I'll try and use my long sword and try and take out this other monster with me. And again, hold on. Nine.
You really got to learn. You got to roll to hit first, mate.
I know. I forgot.
That's all right. Yep, you got it. Taking out another one. And it's looking like the pathway is going to be clear in just a second. So long as Brunhilde pulls off her one.
Better. Because at this point, the portal's going to close.
Let's see, Wolfman's been pretty impressed. He might just be falling in love.
Oh my god. Yeah. You got 17.
Oh yeah, that was one-handed as well. She smacks
See, his
one
heart's
to the
probably
side
really
and
going.
kills that as well.
No.
I haven't even leveled.
You might
I haven't
have
even
to roll to
leveled
see
her
how
up
much
to her
in love
proper
he is.
strength level yet. She's gonna be, this is one who's been here fighting for 6 months to a year. At the
6
moment,
months.
she's still her level 1 stats and she's kicking ass.
Unbelievable. He's just showing off.
Well, she
Yeah,
wants
for
her
her
baby
man.
daddy back.
I guess we start
So they
with-
have luck rolls. Do they have love rolls? Like, is he,
No.
because he does mention how great she's doing.
God.
You never know. She might be taking that as flirting. She is a dwarf.
God's sake. Right.
You could have a
Okay.
litter of
So
hairy
the pathway
troll
to the
babies.
portal is clear.
I mean, dwarf.
Aside from the ones coming up behind you.
Alright.
So,
Force. Never mind. Carry on.
Fernando, there is the two approaching from behind, the ones that you ran away from. Are you going to keep going towards the portal to make sure the portal is clear?
No one's ahead of me, are they?
No one's ahead of you know of, but you're the best person to scout ahead because you can see further.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take another one of my daggers from out of my tail holster, flip it around, and throw it into one of them, and then just keep running.
Oh, the ones that are following.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just try and slow them down a bit. A natural 20,
Right between the eyes.
so that's 9 damage. So I just flip it out, spin it in my fingers, and throw it straight into his head, and just start running.
You didn't just freaking do that. You freaking poleaxed it. Right between the eyes. Just one of those moments where it just flings out its legs underneath it with its dagger in.
Yeah, so after that, I'm just gonna spin around and keep running towards the portal for another 30.
Ooh, that's him showing off. Okay. The one that was following that point just sees his partner just down. He's off. He's just back off into the darkness. He's bugging out.
Making strange dog noises.
Yeah. Bugging out. Because that. Yeah, Marty, we're still going. Yeah, they're still in the fight of their lives right now. Wolfman and possibly future Mrs. Wolfman are his baby mama.
Hell no.
They got Oh, you gotta remember this one. This one's for you, Marty. You gotta remember this one. Hashtag save Taddy. Let's make that a thing.
Oh my god. No way.
Well, he's Newt, and he's got a hairy daughter called he's got a daughter called Tadpole, who everyone calls Taddy.
I will change the name once we're out of this hellhole. And cut off that little chin bed.
Yeah, she's what? Her mum's got a tentacle arm.
The baby doesn't have a tentacle.
No, the baby
Obnoxious.
mama has.
No. Wait, what?
The baby mama.
Yeah, the baby mama, but not my daughter.
No, his daughter doesn't have a tentacle arm. She's just got a nice full beard.
She's going bye-bye.
Well, they've got no razors in the Fell dimension. It's too rusty.
Oh, I'll find a way.
Save Dad.
And Brewhilda ain't gonna have that tentacle arm all the time, will she? I can find a way to get rid of it.
Yeah,
Maybe
save
take her
Daddy.
to the.
Everyone's got save Taddy.
Obnoxious. Shut up, man. Never. I would rather die, you know. I
Don't
would
knock
rather
it.
die with a tentacle or have touch it.
Don't knock it till you tried it, mate.
I'm gonna be sick in a minute.
You can do things with that tentacle that will turn your hair grey.
Right.
I mean, I hear she gets good rolls, so you never know.
Well, yeah, you should
Well,
that hammer.
A bloody octopus. Save that babe or give it black ray. Who is this guy? Oh my god.
Oh, I just got to do something important in a second.
What are you doing?
There we go.
What are you doing? Oh, for God's sake, Hawk. Not necessary, is it? Why? Man. Can't believe it.
It's already got Tao. It's the baby's already got hairs on his chin. It doesn't need any black root. It's probably going to have hairs on his chest eventually anyway. It doesn't need any black root. So be careful there, Wolfman. Don't give baby Taddy any black root. Otherwise you'll get hairs on her chest. More than she'll usually have. Although with these economic prices, these days, might be useful insulation. Okay, now whose turn was it before I got all silly?
I have no clue.
Fernando just finished her turn. So, okay, the other creature has the two that are eating have bugged out. Those ones are dead. Those ones are dead. I'll just make a mental note of it in my head. Okay, they're all dead. They're dead. They're dead. Yeah. So we only have the two that are eating, but obnoxious. You have the thing trying to pick your freaking pockets still. It wants your arrows. It is going after them. Well, not your arrows, your traps.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got them.
All of them or just one?
How many traps did you have?
6.
It's got 4 of them.
No, I need
that's
And
those.
it's got a massive power boost from that.
All right. Well, the tentacles that grabbed the daggone traps, I'm going to try and make it drop them by throwing some of the holy water on them. Squirt it.
Maybe you should think of it another way as a suggestion. How about fetch?
I guess
You
I
can
could.
make more of those traps. You need to get out of here alive.
It's true. I do have the book, so that means I can make more of the traps. I wasn't thinking about that. Being lazy and didn't want to make more. Okay. Yeah, that works. I'll take the 2 remaining ones and frickin' chuck them like frisbees as
Yeah.
far from us as possible.
Yeah, strength check. Want to get a nice bit of distance.
There you are. Right, there's 3.
Not a huge distance. They're basically, yeah, he does a bit. They land basically right by the creatures and the corpse that they're munching down
At
on.
least they got even more to chew on over there.
Yeah. Okay, I assume everyone, as we're now out of combat again, is going to be consolidating. You know, he's going to be heading for the portal and sort of consolidating at the portal.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Wolfman, did
Just
you
trying
want
to
to do
make
anything
sure.
as you head to the portal with Brunhilde?
Oh,
I'm just kind of wondering how much I can destroy a realm before the dungeon master steps in and shows up.
Well, this is a different realm, so you know.
I can destroy as much of it as I want then.
yes.
Okay, so you approach the portal. Well, I say the portal, the next eye, and it's clear. As you approach, something though is moving nearby.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're all shepherding the people into the portal and getting them through to
Yeah.
the other side.
Pushing them in. Pushing everyone in bloody bottle. Fight is over.
Sorry?
Their fight is over. They're going through the portal.
Yeah, just shepherding everyone into the portal. Okay. As I assume you 4 are going to be the last ones through.
Yeah.
Basically, well, actually no. This is what happens. those two creatures who were eating the cultist both got hold of the two traps that Obnoxious threw
Oh, nice.
and powered up.
Not as nice.
They approach the portal, and as they do, you see the weed grab them. And he pulls them down. So you see these huge 10-foot creatures stomping over to you when the weed grabs them and tears them in half. Both of them. It just rips them limb from limb in front of you. And it starts to swirl upwards into the shape of a sort of a humanoidish figure. And a face sort of appears on it and goes, "I owed you that one. Never return to my world."
Don't worry, pal, we're off.
And then
We've been
it
kicked out of a
swirls
bar, a
back
church,
into the ground.
and a realm.
And you step through into the portal. And that's game for today. As you're
Hey,
stepping through
I'd say-
into the portal.
I'd say I have a pretty good record here. A bar, a church, and a realm. I'm just getting bigger as I go.
He's graduated to planes of
Getting
existence,
kicked out
being
of all
kicked
sorts
out.
of places.
And with that one, I shall end the stream and thank everyone who's popped in. Thank you to Marty for the biddies earlier on. That was really kind of you. And I'll say for the last time this stream, hashtag save Taddy, which we've done.
Save Taddy!
Taddy's safe.
Yes!
Taddy's back.
I hear wedding bells in the future.
Taddy.
Oh.
God damn it, man.
So if anyone has any final words before I run the
No,
credits.
Well, Richter, you can act as a as like a person to marry people, right? As a paladin.
And a ship captain.
And a
Yeah,
ship
and a ship
captain, yes,
captain.
I can marry people. I can officiate weddings.
That's where you
Dun,
clip it and
dun.
add the wedding bells.
Oh, God,
Yeah.
no. Then my daughter's not named Taddy.
So as I said, any final words before I...
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Oh.
Nice time.
Oh, God damn it.
I think that's what
Yeah, that
Brune
was
Hill
fun.
is going to be after. I mean, it's been a year.
Hashtag wear protection, it's the best.
I take it you haven't worked out how much EXP any of that was.
No, not a clue at the moment. But
Yeah, well,
I will call the stream now. And thanks for everyone, and good night.
good night, everybody.
I should get extra XP for getting us kicked out of an entire realm, though, right?